a couple of people, me, JB. Thank you, Trucker's Wife. I appreciate you. Yeah, he took it the wrong way, took it too far. I wasn't saying my proximity as any type of threat. Hi, Lulu. Hey, Georgie. I was going to, again mention that I was familiar with resources in the area, and that there was actually a shelter very close by. So after that, he had another account that was called. Hold on, I wrote it down. Hey, Nick. Hey, Joy Love. What was his other account? He changed his account name to Below Average Will Rise Up. And he also had a backup account that was like Robin Hood something or another. So he did go live in somebody else's box with this Robin Hood account, and he admitted in that box that he had pled guilty to harassment because he was texting someone. He didn't say who. I believe I have that posted on my YouTube. Hey, Mads. Yeah, and so now I can't find any of his accounts. So if any, from my understanding is he constantly is, when he gets caught doing stuff, he will just like, I guess, delete his account and then start a whole nother account, and start over again with his scams. So if anybody comes across Michael's account, because he probably has another one, I just don't know the name of it, let me know, because I'm still on the lookout for him and his scams. I don't know what account name he's using or anything right now. I'm guessing he deleted his other account and he's going to try to start over and try to build up another platform. So, but what I wanted to discuss with you tonight, after dark, yeah, he was in my area. Yeah, and then I posted a video about him. So yeah. Going west. I don't know if he's going west. I'm not sure where he was going, to be honest. I don't know where he was traveling now. Yeah, Michael was his name. And he had pled guilty to cyber harassment of a child. And when I confronted him with that, after days and days and days of him saying that he had all the charges were withdrawn, he got angry and he physically threatened me. Oh, yeah, West Shore. Yes, he was on the West Shore. But what I wanted to talk to you about tonight is someone brought to my attention a creator, and it's a very interesting story. There are a lot of suspicious things about this story. I have not directly covered Gigi Wink, but I have her restreams posted on my YouTube page, and I've participated in some other live streams about Gigi Wink, and I've been passing on some information about her to other creators and things like that. Oh, really? After Dark? After Dark said that they saw Michael in someone else's box say his car was getting repoed and he was homeless. Well, from what I heard, that wasn't his car. I heard that was his girlfriend's car, and he was supposed to return that at some point because, he wasn't making the payments or something like that. So, yeah. So it was something really strange. So, yeah. Yeah, you think it was the same guy? I mean, it might be. It might be. Not sure. Not sure. Oh, it was? It was the same guy? Okay. I have BB coming up.
Hello, everybody.
BB. So
Hello.
BB's not really like on this story that we're going to be talking about tonight. But I know Tara was on last night too. I know she was on twice actually. I have her restreams on my YouTube too. But somebody told me that she was offering to like smash eggs on her head in exchange for $2 or something. Hey, Liv. Like, I don't know. I guess she was desperate for money or something. I don't know. I missed it, but I do have it on my YouTube. I've been trying to catch up, find out Oh, okay. That would be great after dark if you can tell me what his new account is. Because I don't know what it is. He sneaks around on different accounts and stuff. But so the story that I came across, I don't know that she is like a scammer or beggar. I know she did say that she was thinking about writing a book. So I don't know if this is like, something to maybe promote a book she might be writing, or it could be being used to maybe try to promote her platform. But her name is Heather McCord. Has anybody in here come across live streams of Heather McCord? It's a very interesting story with a lot of questionable things. I don't know. A lot of people have said that she's been coming up on their FYP, and apparently she was live on Instagram today. Thank you, Mama Joker. You remember the name? Yeah, I'll show you. You lost sleep watching her. Yeah, we were watching a little bit of her over in the Discord, trying to figure out what's going on. Yeah, I'm not sure if there are some issues going on there. She's making she's implying that, well, apparently I'll give you like a little bit of a rundown, okay? But she does kind of give a rundown in her videos, and we'll watch some of those. There's certainly a lot of concerning things going on with this Heather McCord. So Heather states that, and I only started watching her maybe a week ago. Oh, she's been at it on TikTok till the 6th. Okay, I will look for her then. Thank you, Cece. Hi, Kim. So, Heather McCord said that about 5 weeks ago, someone came into one of her TikTok live streams, and their name was Heather too. And they told Heather that Heather was kidnapped at 2 years old from a location in Texas. It's weird that her name would be Heather too, right? But she claimed that she was her long lost sister. And that, this Heather McCord had been kidnapped in like 1987 or something like that from a location in Texas, and went to a different family who raised her as their own. So now, oh, you know all about her, Missy? You've been watching for a month? Man, I wish I would have been watching longer. Yeah, I see your comments. Yeah, so now she's added a bunch to the story, though. She's saying that she was kidnapped by the Illuminati, and given to a family whose child had passed away, and then that she was made the replacement child. So it's a very unusual story. Yeah, you're right, Marlisa. It's a rocky ride. So she also is very, what's the word for it? Enamored by a singer slash dancer named Frankie. I forget his last name. It starts with a Z. And I guess people who are friends of him are considered part of something called the Z Mob. I'm not sure which part you want me to repeat. We are discussing Heather McCord and her situation. She's very enamored by someone named Frankie, who's a dancer and singer on TikTok. She has gone to several Frankie Zolfarino. Yes. Thank you, Marlisa. Thank you, Andrea.
Stan, could I interrupt for a second?
Yes.
Would you be able to mod someone temporarily for me, please?
Yeah, who's that?
Bugger.
Okay. If she could comment so I can catch her name easily, that would be
Thank
Illuminati.
you.
So she claims that she was kidnapped by the Illuminati and given to a family whose child had passed away, and she now replaced that child. That there was a child named Heather that passed away, and so she's saying that her real name was Tanya, that she was a girl who was 2 years old named Tanya, that she got kidnapped from Texas by the Illuminati and then was given
That's
to
coming.
a family who had a child named Heather. Thank you, Mrs. Sanchez. I got you.
Thank you, Andrea. Bug and put hearts in there for you.
And then was like given the identity of Heather. So it's really strange. Yeah, it's really. She also claims that the Masons and the Eastern Stars are part of the Illuminati, like the Masonic Temple and all of that. And she claims that her grandparents, I guess like her adopted, like the new family grandparents that were around her, took her to a Masonic temple, and they tried to sacrifice her, but it didn't work. And now she says that and her grandmother and grandfather were like high up bigwigs with the Masonic temple. And so she says the sacrifice did not work. And now, ever since then, she says she does not age. She has shown pictures of herself at 21 and 22 years old, and she compares them to how she looks now and says she has not changed. She has not aged since then, and that she will not age. She claims in some of the baby pictures she was given that it's not a real baby, that it was a deceased baby and was not actually her. Like, I really only started watching her like a week ago. You see the pictures? Yeah, she shows them. Can't find his account. Yeah, I couldn't find it today either after dark, but thank you for checking. So I don't know. She supposedly is going to be, at least she claims that she is going to be DNA tested to see if she is actually this missing child named Tanya. Cece says Frankie Zuffarino has a wife and reports indicate he's in a 3-year relationship with a partner named Alex. Okay. Yeah, she is very enamored by him, and she has a lot of videos posted about him. I can show you some of those. And she's gotten into some disputes with some people on TikTok for a while. I really did a deep dive onto her TikTok page, and it seemed like for a while she was trying to do like some kind of awareness on Adriel Sigler, but then I don't know. I don't know what happened exactly, but it seems like she overstepped some things and upset some people because she was speaking on people's children and saying that different children needed to be accountable for things and all of that. And and then she got involved in some kind of conflict with someone named Dalton, which, to be honest, I don't know a lot about him. Some of you may. And then she switched her platform to being very political in nature. And then she was getting, some backlash from, people who didn't agree with her politics. And so there's been a number of people that she's kind of been bickering back and forth with on TikTok over the past couple months. Thank you, Bougie. Yes, she accused her landlord of hiding cameras in her apartment. A lot of things. So I hope you're ready for a deep rabbit hole because and hopefully you can keep up. Fortunately, when she does have her live stream, she does kind of recap things a lot, and so you'll hear her do that. We're discussing Heather McCord and her situation where she claims that she may be a child who was kidnapped like 41 years ago from Texas. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you for the gifts. Let's take a look at a couple of her videos. Let me find those. Yeah, she's been going live on IG because she got banned on TikTok. She has made what I would consider some threats to some people, on TikTok. She's cursed at people and accused people of things. If you don't agree with things she's saying, she accuses you of being in the Illuminati. So honestly, if we don't agree with what she's saying, or if we question anything, she's probably going to say that we're part of the Illuminati too. Hey, Deborah. She does defend her story. Yes. Someone also told her, Sunshine. Someone also told her that her mother was Stevie Nicks. Hey, Hairless, welcome in. And so she believed, I guess, for a while that that Stevie Nicks was her mother. Other Heather is here. Oh, is that the Heather that said you claim to be her sister or something like that, Heather? I'd love to talk to you because I really only started watching like a week ago. I don't think she got banned for good on TikTok. I think just like a week. Yes, her sister. Okay, Heather says, I never claimed to be your sister. She stalked me and found me and had me convinced. Oh, I see. Yeah, she has put out veiled threats of even reporting Heather here in the chat, reporting her to Child Protective Services. And she's on video saying that. Saying that the Heather here in our chat involved her children in all of this, and that it's a danger to her children. It's crazy, and there's a lot of people. Yes, it's Heather McCord 1130. I think. I thought it was 1130. I'm about to bring up her account now. So yeah, and I'm sorry if she's done that to you, Heather. It's 1123. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna write that down because I think I've been looking at the wrong. Because I was trying to look for it on Instagram and maybe I was looking at the wrong thing. But she blocked me on Instagram for some reason. I don't know why, because I didn't say anything. They're saying that she's getting her home swatted several times. The Heather that's in here. I'm so sorry about that, Heather. Nobody should be going through that. Yeah. Yes, she's in love with a singer that's on TikTok. Oh, she has 2 accounts. Yeah, she blocked me on Insta, and I think it's like IP based, so I can't get into it. I'm glad you're here, Heather. The other Heather. I'm not sure what to call you so that we don't get the Heathers mixed up. I'm glad you're here, and I'm sorry she's doing that to you. She definitely has made veiled threats toward the Heather that's here in our chat. Yes, it's Heather McCord. I'm gonna find her account for you. Give me just a moment. We'll take a look at some of her videos, just so you have a little bit of a backstory about a couple of things about her. She has a lot of videos, and when people speak out on things and don't agree with her, she responds. Call her H. Yeah, we can call this one H. Or I don't know which one to call H, but we'll call, thank you, Deborah. We'll call Heather McCord H. Yes, I have, Sunshine. I've heard some of those. I did a deep dive on her TikTok account to kind of see what's been going on. Thank you, Beatrice. Let me go back. I don't know if she's live now because she has me banned off of TikTok. Off of Instagram. Heather in the chat says she has a big wake-up call coming. I've been talking to the investigator in Texas. Oh, really? Thank you, Trishy. I would love to know about that because I mean, I wasn't even sure. I know she said she's been talking to an investigator in Texas, but I wasn't sure if she even was because some of that even sounded a little suspicious and stuff. To be honest. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that, Pookie. We're here to talk about this rabbit hole. Hey, Happy.
Guys, I'll make like every once in a while when new people coming in, we're not focusing on anything negative. We
Yep.
just ask no one even speaks on it, please, and thank you so much.
Yep. And if anybody wants to clear up any misinformation they may have heard, they can email me. Let's see. Oh, Heather in the chat says she's going to be facing charges for lying. Wow. We're talking about the case with Heather McCord, and she claims that she was kidnapped 14 years ago when she was 2 years old by the Illuminati. It's a long story. We're going to watch some videos. Now, this is a video that she posted about Frankie, and to me, it seems, in my opinion, it's unusual if she's claiming that she was a victim of kidnapping to be posting videos like this. And she has several that are like this. Let me get it queued up here, because now the music isn't available for some reason. Yeah, Frankie's not interested in her. She says she's been in love with Frankie for 3 years. This is a video that she posted on her page. And you see it says, me trying to escape my kidnapper. Again, there was music to this. And then there's Frankie, the kidnapper. And then it says me. Like as if she wants to be kidnapped by him. So if you're claiming to be a victim of kidnapping, to me, that's strange, let's say. There's lots more. Somebody said they speak often on the phone. Okay, yeah, I thought it was odd too. But there's a lot that's odd. I just have to scroll back. So please. She hasn't been posting about him as much, but earlier in the year, like I want to say like January through like March and April, she was just constantly posting about Frankie. And I'm just trying to get to a good place where I can show you some of these. Some of them are very cringy, okay? Just warning you. Some of them very, very cringy. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, she talks about him a lot. She says she wants to marry him and that she's in love with him. Now, she has been to some special events, charity events and things like that, where she has admittedly bought like a VIP ticket so that way she gets a chance to meet him and then she gets a picture with him. So she does have several pictures, posing with him, but she's not in any kind of relationship with him or anything of the sort. She just posts these pictures of her posing with him at these events. So yeah, let me see. I think here's a good spot. Yeah, her pictures, they kind of try to make it seem like they're friendly, but or whatever, or that they're in a relationship. Like these are the kinds of things that she makes. Sorry, the music's not playing. I don't know if my... So that's yeah, she's on TikTok. Let's see, where's another one here? Hallmark said last night she's coming for me and Heather, and we will pay for kidnapping her. Oh my gosh, Hallmark. Yes, she does think that she is a very good singer as well. So, let me see where else. There's just lots here. my gosh, Heather. Heather says I had 17 PD officers at my house today thinking I was doing terrible things to my, and I'm assuming they're going to say family. I don't know, Missy. Heather McCord, you'll see. Yeah, you're right. You shout it. And I mean, there's just lots. I'm so sorry, Heather. So let's see what else. Okay, Cricket. I don't know where though. Can you tell me where you sent me a message? It's a lot. Yes, she claims she never ages. I'll be there. Stand beside you the years. You'll only cry if it was. There's one of them singing. The music isn't there. Look at that. Right, Hallmark. She does. I get dirty thoughts about you. They get worse when I'm without you. Does that mean that I get dirty thoughts about you? They get worse. Yeah, she, yes. Into you. I should be over all the butterflies. Someone said she made banana bread to take you home tomorrow. What? I mean, it's a lot. This could go on for days. Like, she does know she exists. Thank you, Heather. Feel free to email me, scamslam411@gmail.com. Now I'll follow you back. Yeah, it sounds like she's doing some dangerous things. And I didn't know about all of this until Heather came here into the live stream. So thank you for letting me know about that. Stay safe, please. Number one, I haven't stolen a fucking thing. And she's arguing with a bunch of Frankie's fans here. Okay, so. Hey, man. Yeah, of course. This guy's name is Frankie. So there's literally probably like 100 videos like this. Oh, yesterday she made banana bread for Frankie and going to take it to him tomorrow. Oh my gosh. You gave me everything. So if you decide to do a deep dive on her profile, as I did, just to kind of see what the backstory was and what's going on, if you go back far enough, you're probably, I didn't count how many videos she's made of him, but there's probably at least 100 videos of him on her page, with, showing his pictures and all kinds of stuff. And like, here's another. No, Frankie's not fake. He's a real guy. Yeah, oh, really, Trisha? It is weird. She's 43 or 44, I believe. So it's really. There, she's posting about him and his dog. Yeah, it is wow. Stand beside you. Yeah, I'll show some of her live streams. Yeah, Stacey. Well, she wants it to be her boyfriend. He's a singer and he is a dancer that I believe performed with Paula Abdul. Oh, this one's especially cringe. I got to show you this one though. You're very welcome. If I could taste your kiss, it'd be more sweeter gift. Heaven put on the bed. I wonder where you are tonight. I have the pleasure. The rhythm of the night. Hey, Mom. I don't want a loving you is easy cause you're beautiful. Talented, brilliant, incredible. This is the greatest thing that I have ever seen. Thank you, Chris. Out of everything that's on the internet, this is the best thing that has ever existed. This one's really cringe. Oh, sorry, BB. Oh, okay. Malaika. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. So that one's really cringy. So yeah, there's so much. There's so much if you go to her page. What do you think about all that, BB? If you're there.
Very interesting.
Very.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. So, and again, if you decide to do a deep dive on our page, warning for that, because you're going to see a lot of videos like that over and over and over, all over. I mean, especially if you go back far enough, back to like March and April. Her page, give me one moment. I'll show it to you again.
Does anyone else cover this woman?
I don't think so. If there are, I'd like to know. I'd like to get some more information because I really just, looked into her videos and stuff and watched her live streams from just the past week. I mean, Truth About You does. Oh, okay. Do they physically talk and know each other? I don't think they talk often. I know she claims that she has, messaged him and spoken with him, but I don't think it's, it's the way she says it is. So that's her primary account. She does have a backup one too. I think it's like Heather McCord 623 or something like that.
I have so many questions.
Yeah. Oh, well, wait till you see some of the streams. Yeah, I don't know if there's a Reddit. I don't know if there's a Reddit. Give me 1 second. I'm just checking. Cricket, is it okay for me to share that, or is that just for my information? Unless I hear a yes or no, I'm not gonna share. Okay. So the information I received is, the first time I went live, I saw she was in a car and ODing. I jumped into a box and instructed her how to administer Narcan. She's a very dangerous person, an addict as well. She is obsessed with Frankie. She does have photos of her with him. And yeah, I've seen the photos she's posted. So thank you for sharing that, Cricket. I know that she has stated that she was homeless before she got this apartment and was living in her car, and it was in Palm Beach, Florida, and she has a bunch of wild stories about that she tells. So that part, some of that I'm aware of too. That's part of the backstory that I got. She does say, I mean, to give it to her, she does seem very open, and she talks a lot. She does seem very open to discussing a lot of her past. She doesn't say a lot about her family Other than, oh, another thing is she said that her mother tried to poison her. Her adopted mother tried to poison her. So here's the last part. Again, I haven't seen her on TikTok since the 29th because I guess she got live banned. So these are some clips from November 29th from her live streams. This is the end. She was live, I believe, twice on the 29th, and this is the end of the first one. And then I want to put on the full second one, I think. Thank you, Karen. Yeah, she was in a car homeless. Last I knew, she's downstate New York. Yeah, she's in Staten Island now, but she has an apartment now. She has some kind of, she admitted that she has some type of voucher helping her with paying for her apartment. So again, I have her live streams starting back to November 24th. They're posted on my YouTube. So if you want to go back and watch at least back to then, you can. I don't have anything before that because I wasn't aware of her before then. I started trying to get her recordings on the 24th. One of my followers brought her to my attention. Hallmark says she was adopted by her aunt and uncle. Yeah, and then she was claiming that her aunt was poisoning her. Yeah, and she says Illuminati is terrified of her. Heather says she pays $100. She's on Section 8 housing. Wow. Alex says she made 4 sandwiches earlier, I guess for her and Frankie. Wow. Yeah, the story is wild. So again, let's watch part of this, the end of this live stream from the 29th, and then I have another one queued up, which is kind of long, but believe me, she talks a lot, and there's not a lot of downtime in her live streams, so it's pretty intriguing, and you kind of do lose track of time watching her. At least I do, because I look, I'm invested now. I do want to see what happens with this situation. Hallmark says she says her whole family is the Illuminati. Yeah, and anybody who questions her story or her situation or anything like that is pretty much the Illuminati. Can you look at my brother's keeper? I will write that down. I don't know who that is. Give me one moment. Heather said, yeah, it's interesting to you, but going public and talking about this make it worse for me. I'm sorry about that, Heather. That is not my intent. My intent is for people to not encourage the behavior, to be honest. I have seen a lot of people getting into her boxes and just believing all of the wild things she's saying. And some of these individuals seem to be encouraging her behaviors and riling her up more. And so my intent is to try bring awareness to that so that people are not, riling her up even more, Heather said there's nothing you can say or do. People are going to entertain it regardless because they're all crazy. Well, I hope that some of them see what she's actually doing. That's okay, Vinny. That is okay. I hope that some people will actually see what she's actually doing and that some of the things she may be saying and doing is dangerous. I'm not here to encourage it. I'm here to bring awareness to the situation so that people can see her and hear her actual words and not encourage any further, destructive behaviors for anyone, even anything destructive to herself. Okay. So that's my intention here. And again, I haven't been following her all that long to see what's been going on. But she does have a group that is kind of rallying around her and supporting her and encouraging her behaviors. True. Yeah, maybe she'll get booted from TikTok once people are more aware. Yeah. So we will see what happens with this. But This is the end of one of her restreams from the 29th of November. She had somebody here in her box who was encouraging her here.
They're not gonna make me crazy. Nothing. What they are doing is risking their freedom, their livelihoods. And you know, putting your children on camera, that's illegal, isn't it? Like she did. Isn't it illegal for the kids to be on live?
No, I was there when they were on camera too. And you got to meet her, and it was, me and Tina were in the boxes.
Yeah. I think that they're
You're right,
in danger,
Lisa.
don't
She's
you?
doing that as well.
I really do, yeah. I mean,
I think her kids are in danger, guys. I do think Heather's kids are in danger. The other Heather. I do. Because what kind of mother who's trying to protect her kids is going to involve them?
This is Heather
with,
McCord.
This kind of bullshit. I'm shaking. Do you think the investigators don't already know, honey? See, sweetie,
right.
Back to the investigator again, I'm going to give him all the rest of the phone numbers as well. How do you think I know the last name?
Right.
I'm going to put a trigger warning up
Also,
in
I will be also giving it to a very dear friend of mine.
because she talks about some
just happens, a very close family member of his.
sensitive topics sometimes, let's say.
Yeah.
Bye, feller.
Yeah.
Well, that's where there's investigators.
Linda,
The
this is
FBI will get
Heather
involved
McCord.
because this is a cold case.
Alex,
If she
no.
is Tanya from the missing persons
Oh,
report
okay, Terry.
from 1983, then her family has been looking for her for 41 years.
Hey, Chasing Crime, welcome
You can
in.
look up Michelle Williams, and it'll have the picture of her and the age progression picture.
She thinks that she looks like the age.
Thanks, Elizabeth. She needs all the positivity she can get right now and support, real support,
Chasing
not
Crime,
haters,
this is
not
Heather
people being
McCord.
nasty. She doesn't need.
I don't know here. The person that's requesting, I don't know who you are.
She says
I'm
she
not
looks
doing
like
it.
the age.
I
What is
don't
it called?
know.
The age,
Like with everything, no.
No.
whatever
only
picture
First of all, it's
of
an
the
eyeball.
missing
So let
child.
me just say this: it's
Age
an eyeball.
progressed.
So
Yes.
that's the
Thank you,
Illuminati
Dirty
symbol
Smart.
is the eyeball.
She says she looks like the age progressed
So I'm
picture
calling
of
you
the
out.
missing
They're saying I know them.
person.
How do I know?
Yes, thank you,
How do I know
Purple
you?
Penguin.
Who are you?
Thank you, Jamie.
I'm not letting you in the box, so you tell me who you are. That's it. Exactly.
Timmy.
Okay, anybody in this chat
Actually,
right now,
she
if they
claims
know
that
any
she
of
is
the
having a
Illuminati
DNA
symbols,
test
the
done.
one eye.
Marco, hold on.
Kel,
What?
it was a child that went missing, I believe, in 1983, named Tasha, and she believes that she may be that person.
So go the fuck on. Move the fuck on. This is what I'm talking about. Like the accounts get blocked, they make fake ones. Who's the real crazy one here?
Well,
come on now.
Dirty Smurf said she said months ago there was a DNA test done. Wow. Yes, she claims that she was kidnapped by the Illuminati.
The Thank you.
Kaylee, no, this is a restream from November 29th.
I've dealt with enough. I don't need to deal with that shit too.
Missy said she even called the Missing Children's Hotline last week.
I've
oh my
been through
goodness.
enough in my life. I'm not
Chasing Crime. Yes, I believe so. Tasha.
The people I trust is because they've shown me I can trust them.
Is the missing child.
And they want to protect me.
Oh, really, Cricket? Because she's shown pictures of two daughters, she said.
I'm trying to I'm going back and I'm getting
Oh,
rid of
wow,
them.
Dirty Smurf.
It seems like I'm going to have to finish off a
Somebody
jar of
said
peanut butter, don't you
she
think?
called the missing children's hotline while she
I
was
think
on
you're
live.
due for some peanut butter.
Wow.
Which one's that one? Is that cookies and cream?
Yes, it is.
I remember when
They're
you.
saying
I
she's
remember
trying
when you
to
got the
avoid
box
doing
and you
the
were trying
DNA
them all, and
test,
that one
yeah.
you were like, "Oh, this one's real good."
Oh my gosh, Texas. If I missed it because she has me blocked on IG, I don't know why.
I'm in heaven. You know.
I think you deserve a treat after all the hell you've been through, sis.
I haven't really eaten dinner, though.
I wonder why you haven't eaten. I wouldn't be able to eat either. Really.
She claims she
haven't
never
been able to
eats.
eat like since this whole fucking thing started 4 or 5 fucking weeks ago.
She hasn't hardly been able to eat 4 or 5 weeks.
They intentionally did it, made shit worse for me, so I wouldn't be able to eat. And then they made my birthday the worst. Like, my third was supposedly my 44th. I was trying to celebrate. They made it the worst birthday that I would have ever had.
Yes, you're right, Dirty Smurf.
So I think I'm going to eat some peanut butter and write some stuff down on paper.
Tell her she's going to show it. She's going to show it.
Yeah, I do.
I'm really proud.
That's the coolest. That's the best spoon ever. Just so you know.
I'm not sure the name of the person in her box, but the person is like going along with everything that she believes.
Oh, Mindy, the Illuminati has a lot to do with it.
See?
That's why they're ruthless. Money talks, don't you know? Money talks these days.
Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck.
What do you need, Lori? I'll answer you, Lori. I didn't see your question.
Thank you for all of you sharing additional info because
Sorry,
I'm still,
I know.
you know, looking into some things. Someone named Sparkle is in the box. Okay, Texas. I will check when I can.
If Heather wants to bring out the paperwork, that's up to her. But I'm not going to put that pressure
No,
on her
Holly,
right now to give
she
all
shows
the proof to prove of the people that actually took her were part of the what was it? 33. Anyways, they're part of the Illuminati. She's got the paperwork to back it.
This person's encouraging.
Oh, here, she's gonna bust it out. Look,
this.
see?
No, me.
Nope.
Oh,
no,
wow,
she's not.
Dirty Smurf.
Oh, I think it's on, I'm pretty sure that it's on TikTok Shop, the peanut butter.
Oh, yeah.
If you look up, like, gourmet peanut butters, they have all different flavors.
Now, it's rainbow nut butter.
Oh, Jackie said that Heather recently blocked Sparkle because she claimed she was part of the Illuminati too. Wow. Wow, and this Sparkle person was
a child or acts like one.
Supporting her. Hi, Karis.
Right.
Very fucking disrespectful. That she got the
right, Lulu.
Type shit.
Right.
Oh, really, Jackie?
So I'm just trying to find where I know I took these pictures in January.
Yeah, I'll have to find that one, Holly. I don't know what date that's from. It might be even on my YouTube because I haven't even watched them all. Her live streams are long.
You're displaying.
Are you guys watching, taking notes? Because she's going to
No,
give
her
you some
daughter is
info.
not missing. She claims that she is
This is where she's
someone who was
vulnerable
kidnapped
and
as a
why she
child.
needs people like me in a box up here so that I can help.
Why do you think
we're
they're
still
coming
learning, Loli.
Because it's funny.
If you watch, you will see.
This shit didn't start till after I started doing all this shit, right?
Her name is Heather McCord.
Rosa Makana. Alta Aryan.
It's just paperwork. All it is paperwork showing that her grandparents were part of the Masons and Eastern Star. That's it.
Aryan.
But she claims that it proves that they were in the
Two free and
Illuminati.
accepted Masons on the face of the earth. Howard W.M. Aryan.
Oh, okay, Holly. It might be too long ago.
That's the sister of some members of the Sister of the Eastern Star. Upside down pentagram. Alta Aryan.
Heather McCord. McCord.
This is about cooperative churches, and cooperative churches says Graham, Mother Hayden, right? See if I have the letter here. I know I do. You know me, I always have it somewhere.
No, she's got all the. You guys, she's giving you little nuggets here.
I mean, the only thing she's showing here is that she's claiming that her grandparents were part of the Masons and the Eastern Star.
She's explaining. She's starting from the beginning so you guys understand. So she's showing this
Illuminati
proof
and that
the Illuminati is involved so you guys understand, and then she'll catch you up from that point.
Yes, Chase,
so
she
that's
did.
What she's trying to show you now is how the Illuminati is actually involved in this.
I'm trying, dude.
If you look back on her account,
How did I put that letter? I know I have it.
there are arguments between
Thank
her
you,
and
Julia.
Dalton.
I appreciate you for standing up and saying that, because people just don't understand that this is real stuff.
What's going on? I cannot find the goddamn letter, but I have it here somewhere. Anyways, okay. So, grandmother Hayden, that is who they called Alta Aryan.
Yes, Susan.
Now,
we showed some of that too.
Okay. This is Alta Aryan, Heather's great grandmother. Hayden was her maiden name. She was the top dog. Because above that, where it says grandmother Hayden, it says Alta.
Lady Day, we were
Alta
discussing
Aryan,
the
says
case
grandmother
with
Hayden.
Heather McCord.
And her mother.
And she's claiming that she is a child that went missing from
Famous
Texas.
whistling lady in
named Tasha
Moline, Illinois or some shit.
Williams, I believe. It's an unsolved kidnapping case.
So these motherfuckers are terrified of me.
Oh, thank you, Alta.
You know, they're supposed to help their descendants, but you know what? That explains why they didn't help me. But whatever happened that when they had me,
Thank you, Jackie. Tanya Michelle Williams is the
that's
unsolved kidnapping
case. Do this because, you know,
right.
Whatever it is locked away in my motherfucking brain.
There's a couple people in here. Julia, she was a rainbow girl. She was associated with the Masons and the Eastern Star, so she's backing you up that the Illuminati's real. And then another gal said, my daughter is a part of Job's daughters, and they're connected to the Masons as well. So you got women in here. The Illuminati is a cult. They sacrifice things.
They sacrifice the oldest child in every generation.
Mm-hmm. That's what they do.
What do you think happened?
Yeah, like if anyone knows the Illuminati, you do not speak about that publicly.
That's why no pictures of birthdays or anything until they had me.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys speaking up for Heather, because everybody tells her that she's crazy and that the Illuminati isn't real. So we appreciate you guys, really.
These motherfuckers, the other Heather or whatever, their family is part of it.
Oh, she says she wants to write a book.
Okay, everybody, this is Heather that's in front of you. There is a girl named Tanya Lynn that has been missing for 41 years, and they named her Heather when they kidnapped her. The Illuminati kidnapped her, okay? And they tried to do things to her. It didn't work. And so they're trying to find her to keep her quiet because she's going to expose them. So the reason why...
Yeah. That's neither here nor there.
Karis,
it's too late.
This person was referred to me by one of my followers.
Let me explain something.
About a week ago.
The reason that they named me, they kidnapped me and they gave me, I mean, come on. I ended up in the family that was related to the head honcho. That's kind of strange, isn't it? They needed a replacement for the real Heather. Because of what they did to the real Heather. And then they tried to do it to me.
Scam.
Really be true?
And it failed.
I'd love to see it. Melissa, I'm not sure if she's scamming or if someone's scamming her. Like, honestly, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I just know it's a wild story. A lot of things don't make any sense.
So yes, it's very fucking real.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Be True. I would appreciate that. You can email it to me.
I don't remember. I remember going in. I remember where the sun was in the sky. I remember the red curtain behind the table with all the crocheted dolls that were covers for air fresheners.
I cannot hear you.
The adults. The next thing I remember, we were leaving.
How does the other Heather play into this? She claims that the other Heather showed up in one of her live streams a couple of weeks ago and claimed to be her long lost sister. But that Heather was here in the chat and said that is not how it happened. So I do have IG, but she blocked me, be true. So I can't see her on IG, but I do have IG. I'd have to even look up what my account is, though. I don't normally use IG. I still can't hear you, BB. Maybe you need to drop and come back in. I'm not sure. Let me see if it'll let me unmute you. No, it doesn't give me that option. It just says you're muted. Yeah, so it's really a crazy story. Now her live is going to get banned here in just a moment, but she comes back on, so I have more for you, okay? But she's about to get banned here. Hi, payroll. Mom.
They're always watching me. They even admitted to it.
Texas tip.
On live.
Warn him.
In a box. The woman who was in the box that one night,
right,
like earlier,
crime.
And then the first night, when she said that Sparkle had a portal in her hallway or whatever in front of the bathroom.
A portal in her hallway.
She said, "How did I know you had a mirror in that?" Remember?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
It's because
She had a history of mental health disorder.
That's the woman who answered the phone when I called the Sisterhood of the Eastern Star in Florida.
Right, Judy. Thank you, Lisa.
Whatever happened is locked away in my brain, and they know it. They're afraid I'm going to remember. They're scared of me. That's why they won't face me.
They're scared of her.
That's why anytime they get near me, they shake.
The Illuminati is scared of her.
Literally.
This is Heather McCord.
Yes, it's a bad group of people. Sisterhood of the Eastern Star is all of them, men and women. Both men and women are in it.
Yes, Token Turtle, she is.
These people were responsible for my disappearance, if I'm Tanya. I replaced the real Heather after they met me and there she got for almost 2 years.
There she got bananaed. So I'm gonna bring up the next one in order for you, because she comes back and she's not happy that she got banned. I don't know if we're gonna watch this whole thing because this is literally like 3 hours long. I am gonna speed it up just slightly so that way we can watch it a little bit quicker. But she does talk a lot. Time goes fast when you're listening to her. That is one thing.
Can't prove that it's not. It's so funny how that works, especially since my account is monetized.
Oh my gosh, Holly.
It's actually beyond funny to me, honestly.
I don't know if she's okay.
Too fucking funny. It's fucking hilarious to me, actually.
She says she thinks it's hilarious that her live stream got banned.
My God, how many
like, nobody
times
finds that hilarious.
Well, they got me bananaed twice already tonight. On here twice, and then on Insta once, right?
She does, Marlisa. She does.
Isn't it funny? No, they don't. They don't, like... Wait, like... It's funny that I'm here again, huh? I think it's fucking hilarious, honestly. That's just me, though. You know what I mean? Fucking hilarious to me. Don't you guys agree? It's too funny. I'm sorry. I think it's fucking hilarious, to be honest.
This is Heather McCord.
Hold on, guys. I gotta send
Probably
this to a couple
Josh.
People.
What's her story? She will recap it here.
Bitches.
Oh my gosh, Dirty Smurf.
I think it's hysterical, quite honestly.
She claims she was
when you get me bananaed for
kidnapped.
Something like misinformation
at age 2 and just found out. She claims she was kidnapped 41 years ago and her real name is Tanya.
Again.
Yes, Emma.
Me, bitch, I wanna
yes.
know.
I didn't watch her back then, but
Really
she has a bunch of videos about that on her page.
Really, it is. It so is. I hope you know this. Oh, and I let TikTok when I
really
did the appeal, I let them know about the people that's been stalking me. Yeah. So
she told TikTok about the people who are stalking her.
It's extremely pathetic. Yeah.
No children.
If you didn't want people to know what kind of fucked up shitty motherfucking things she did.
I just came across her like a week ago, and it's just a deep rabbit hole that I'm still trying to figure out. And
misinformation.
A lot of people here in the chat are giving me a lot more backstory. Yes, she did believe Stevie Nicks was her real mom for a while.
Keep playing your bullshit games with me. You didn't win. You've tried for almost 2 years. Aren't you tired yet? Maybe go find a new hobby instead of being obsessed with me. I mean, it's really pathetic that you get your kids involved in that too. I really do think at this point, from what I've seen and what I know now and what everybody else, and I'm sure everyone will agree with me when I say this.
Oh, wow,
your kids are not safe with you. Her children are not safe with her. They should be removed from her care. Because it's very, very obvious that they are not safe with someone as insane and delusional to risk their own freedom, to drive someone crazy. The other Heather.
Where in reality, the other Heather is here in the chat.
And your husband, supposedly the FBI agent,
stating that this Heather has been harassing her and calling the police to her house.
Completely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's obviously Amanda Jean Irwin Brown, aka Fawn. Y'all risk your freedoms, everything.
Chase, I believe it was 1983.
Involve your children in this shit.
In a town called
very, very
Chase, Texas, I believe.
They are in danger from you. You're a danger to your own children. See, me on the other hand, I did whatever I could to protect mine.
They said that she's had the other Heather's house swatted several times now.
So you use your children for some bullshit little thing because you are not mature enough to be an adult. You want to be childish? Okay. You don't need to have your children with you then, do you?
Wow.
When you put them at risk. I really think your children need to be removed from your care.
Wow.
And I predict you are going to have your Heather. I predict the other Heather. I'm just going to predict this. I predict your children are going to be removed from your care. They are going to be taken from you and put in the system.
Yes, Marlisa has the info there.
You're going to lose your freedoms. You, your sisters, and your husband. All of you.
Oh, okay, be true. I did not know that.
Ask people about my predictions that I make and see how many have not happened. I'm a silly woman, huh?
Welcome in.
It's funny, whenever I make predictions, they happen. Isn't it? If I'm a silly woman, you're just pathetic. To be quite honest, you are.
Big following, mediocre.
Ranting and raving.
Oh my God.
It's funny how pathetic y'all are coming in here trying to run your mouths on fake accounts because you look more pathetic and insane and everything else.
We can look at her account again. We looked at it earlier. I don't remember how many followers she has.
The investigator know everything that's been going on.
This is Heather McCord.
See, what they've been doing was they know what they're doing. They know they're affecting my health. And because of all this shit for the past 5 weeks, I have not been able to eat.
It's me says she's live right now. But if she's live on Instagram, she has me blocked. So I'm not able to see that. I'm only able to see her on TikTok. I don't know why she blocked me because I literally didn't say anything. I was just watching her Instagram live and she blocked me. So I don't know. The other Heather that she speaks of, she says that it's a person that came into her live stream and claimed to be her long lost real sister. But that Heather was here in the chat and said that that is not the case, that that's not what happened. She claims that this Heather convinced her that they were sisters somehow. And that now this Heather is harassing the other Heather. Oh, 30 mods on a blocking spree. Yeah, she has 30 mods. It's crazy.
I ate a couple bites of the peanut butter. They know what they're doing. They're doing it intentionally. But
you're right, Dirty Smurf. Dirty Smurf reminded me to make an announcement to please not go at her. Absolutely. Please do not harass her. She is claiming that she's been being harassed on TikTok for over 2 years. She claims that all the trolls are doing all kinds of things to her and people are harassing her. It sounds like she Heather, is actually harassing people, but I wouldn't encourage any kind of back and forth with her. Melissa, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that this Heather is the one that was claiming all of that. No, the other Heather was actually here. She was here in the chat. So there is actually another Heather, and this Heather has allegedly been calling the cops to her house and getting her swatted and things like that. But no, we do not condone or encourage any type of bullying or harassment against this person, nor anyone here on TikTok. And we are totally against that. And so please do not do that. Okay, I'm going to screenshot that. It's me because I can't look at it right at this moment. Okay. So just a reminder, I don't encourage anyone to, harass or bully anyone on this app. But I also encourage you to not further enable her bizarre behaviors either, because I think people are riling her up to encourage some of these things. Casey, yes. Somebody said she's live on TikTok right now. Can someone confirm? It's Purple Penguin says she's live on TikTok right now. Yeah, they said she's live on TikTok right now, but if she is, now people are saying they don't see her, so. Someone says if you upset her too much, she will put a spell on you and put it in a jar and in the freezer. Wow. Yeah, people were saying they don't see her live. Again, I think I was told that her live streams are banned until the 6th. Oh, okay, Purple Penguin. I don't know. This is a restream from the 29th. If she's live on Instagram, I cannot access those because she has me blocked. So if it was on Instagram, I can't access that.
I can guarantee you, because they lived in the area where little Tanya was taken. And I'm just waiting to do a DNA test. We just got to have the time set up to do it.
Thank you for checking, guys.
I haven't really. But what I got to say is, her children are very unsafe with her. Don't you all agree? The other Heather, do you guys think her children are safe with her, or do you think CPS should be called?
Wow. See?
You guys think we should call CPS?
Thank you, Jackie.
And let them know, the ones in Phoenix, Arizona.
See what she's encouraging people to do?
Yeah, we should really call CPS.
Do not. No one should be encouraging people to do that. I mean, there's no indication that there's any person in any kind of immediate danger or anything like that. But she's encouraging her followers to do this stuff. This is why we're bringing awareness. Do not fall for this. Do not contact anyone. If you end up in her lives and she's trying to encourage you to do something like that, please do not do it. Please do not do it. And, if you're able to call that out, that might help, or it might detract or deter others in the live stream from doing that. TikTok, it's Heather McCord 1123. I think it's the same on Insta as well. Heather McCord, MCCORD 1123.
Because when you're lying, you knew my name was Tanya, and you turned my world upside down and everything else, and you you knew my name was Tanya. Turns out your family lived in the area.
Yes, Andrea,
where
that's
Tanya
her
was
backup.
taken.
623 is her
And you've
backup.
been breaking the
featured.
law.
Yes.
this
I don't
whole
think she's
time.
gone live from the
Heather,
backup yet.
Heather,
But I have that
the
one
other
written
Heather,
down.
your husband, your sister Amanda Jean Irwin Brown. I know you guys, aka Fawn. I know you guys are the ones that have been tormenting me and everything else the past 2 years almost. And you even involved your children in this. Telling them on my live, you showed their faces and you said I'm their long lost aunt. And there's witnesses. Her real name is Heather. She is 41. She does live in Phoenix, Arizona. I know her last name. Yes. Yes, I do. Now, it's funny. Oh. I really think that
French Irish
we should
girl.
all call CPS.
I only just
and
came
let them
across
know
her like
how
a week ago.
insane these people are. Don't you think so? I think so. I really do. And I think many other people think so as well. You know what? Since purple is for victims, right? Put a purple heart in the comments if you think that we should all call CPS on the other Heather because her children are in danger.
Oh my gosh.
Because what she's been doing is not normal. What her and her husband and everybody did doing to me and all this time, and introducing me as a long lost aunt.
This is really weird.
What they do about my kidnapping, that's a danger to them. Breaking the law, risking
you're
your
a
jobs,
danger to them,
and
Heather.
you're willing to risk your freedom?
Meaning,
your children are in danger. Your children are in danger. Yeah, I'm going to be talking to the investigator about it tomorrow too.
It definitely seems like she would be a danger.
What you're doing is not normal. It's not normal behavior. This is insane what you've been doing. It's not going to work. So I've had enough.
This is Heather
Enough is
McCord.
enough. Game over.
Yes, chasing crime. It really is.
Motherfucking over.
It gets worse. Watch. Wait till she pulls out the pictures and all that stuff.
Well, when you tell me that I'm Tanya, your long lost sister, and it's a lie, right?
This is Heather McCord.
And you introduce me on my live to your daughters, your children.
Peggy, I'm not sure how it all started.
You put their faces on my live and everything. And then do whatever you can to drive me crazy.
McCord.
Break HIPAA laws and everything else. Your husband, if he is in fact an FBI
She allegedly
agent,
met the other Heather. She claims that the other Heather ended up in one of her live streams about 5 weeks ago.
Your sisters. So, game over. And you driving me crazy. And I'm telling the investigator everything and sending him all this stuff tomorrow.
New name? That's the question.
Do you want to see the age progression, or did you not look and you just believe what she
questionable. Said? Yes, definitely a rabbit hole.
Put a purple heart. Actually, we're going to do this a different way because I love blue. Put a blue heart in the comments if you think I'm Tanya.
Oh, okay,
Put a blue heart in the comments if you think I'm really Tanya.
Heather, she's probably accusing the other Heather of being like part of the Illuminati and stuff, because that's what she accuses everybody.
No.
Yes, Kaylin. Oh my gosh. We showed a bunch of the videos that she has on her page about them.
I've blocked their numbers. They have been harassing me, doing whatever they can to drive me crazy. These people have seen it. Tanya Michelle Williams, a little girl that disappeared on June 7th, 1983. That Heather is the one that came in my life about 5 weeks ago and said, I was her long lost sister and my name was Tanya. Come to find out, in the gaslighting and everything, I couldn't deal with it. And she said she wanted to send me pictures of that.
She says she's getting the DNA done,
as young as 10
like
years old.
this week
I believed
or
it.
something.
So then, after all the gas, she said she wanted to send me pictures of that. I gave her my
Which state is she located in?
They've been harassing me and everything else since. And I have come to the conclusion that the people that have been tormenting me for the past almost
Which state does she reside in?
New York.
Almost 2 years now. Telling me to unalive myself. Trying to get me to sign an NDA and go to a mental hospital and all that shit for nothing. It's been them the whole time. And I'm willing to put money on the fact that Amanda Jean Irwin Brown is most likely, her real name would be Fawn. And they've been tormenting me with this. Yeah. I didn't know my name was Tanya, but investigators believe so too. But you want to see, I'll show you.
Oh, wow, Dirty Smith.
Because she has everybody convinced I'm crazy and everything, right?
Peggy said she was getting the DNA before Thanksgiving.
And pathetic at the same time.
Who's her famous parents? She claimed at one point that her mother was Stevie Nicks.
I don't know.
But she's not claiming that anymore.
No idea. I don't know why they're doing it.
Yeah, it does get wilder. I mean,
I don't know why they're doing it, but they've been doing this for almost 2 years.
Oh, I know, baby.
And no, I'm not
BB
related to her,
mom.
but come to find out, her family lived in the area in 1986, and
You're welcome.
the case was very wide known. Tanya Michelle Williams, disappearance, June 7th, 1983.
Hi, Faith. We are watching a restream of Heather McCord, who claims
why didn't that do it right?
she was kidnapped at 2 years old, 41 years ago.
Tanya.
And she is
Michelle
scheduling
Williams.
a DNA test, she says. A lot
Somebody
more to it as well.
Investigators and the dispatch took one look at my profile on here, and they said, "Oh my God, it looks exactly like her."
Now she's going to show the age progression.
This is baby Tanya.
Okay, that's the baby. Supposedly that was
who's been missing for 41 years.
And here's the age progression photo.
This is the age progression photo.
Oops, no, I do not. Thank you, Alicia. Welcome back.
Do you get it yet?
Kelds, no, only just recently.
How did they know that I was her? How did yeah.
Do you think that they look alike, you guys?
If I am her, we were just waiting for DNA, for me to do the DNA and that to solidify it.
Yes, Peggy.
They all believe, inspectors all believe I am her.
Nobody's saying no.
Well, I'm so glad you're a DNA expert and you know so much, huh?
Not at all. No.
This is Tanya Michelle Williams, age progression.
They said everybody in the chat over there was telling her yes. They're encouraging it.
The mother's still alive. The father passed away. He failed part of the lie detector test too.
There you go. What do you think?
What do you think? Maybe lower
Oh my gosh, B-ball mom.
Thank God I need glasses. Do you still think I'm crazy? People want to believe her? She's been tormenting me and traumatizing me and trying to make me crazy.
Even more after listening to this. Yes, ma'am.
I'm done. Game over. They knew my name was Tanya. They knew. I didn't know. But they knew. The investigators believe it's me. Yes.
I don't think the investigators told her that. The
other Heather. She came in here 5 weeks ago or something, told me I was her sister or long lost sister. And my name was Tanya. I was adopted when I was in 1990. But if I am Tanya, I disappeared on June 7th, 1983. And I was kidnapped. If I am Tanya. And my daughters look just like Tanya's baby picture, especially my youngest when she was little. And I proved that. And the other
Frankie
Heather that is going on her
singer
life, they're
/ dancer
me.
that she
you can
is
ask anybody that's seen it.
in love with.
And they're trying to drive me completely crazy. They've been trying to get me to go to a mental institution so they could shut me up. They lived in the area that Tanya was kidnapped from in 1986. The mother is, the father is not. The sister, the aunt, the family has been looking for Tanya for 41 years. I'm sorry. Monetary gain. They put their sins on the children and for monetary gain, and in return for fame, fortune, whatever, that's what they do with the oldest. Investigators believe I am. They took one. So I didn't reach out to them. Someone else did. A good friend of mine who I trust did. And she's usually in here. I don't know if she's in here or not. But
Kim, she supposedly is scheduling a DNA test. They reached out. Apparently she said that before.
To the PD there.
Good
and
question,
the dispatch looked my TikTok up and saw me and said, "Oh my God, she looks just like her."
I don't think that happened.
So while I was freaking out, trying to no, this can't be me. Is this me? Does this look like me? These people have been driving me completely insane. Trying to. How did they know? How did they know that I was Tanya? I never heard the name before. How'd they know it was me? And the name Tanya to begin with?
Yeah, it's a convoluted, wild story, y'all.
And everybody that's coming over here from her live to see if I'm really crazy, I'm not. They've been trying to make me look extremely crazy, delusional, this, that, and the other.
The other
and
Heather was here in the chat and claims that she's being harassed by this Heather. Yeah, she thinks it's her.
You can ask anybody that's been here and they will tell you what's been going on. I am not crazy. They are doing everything they can to make me crazy so the truth doesn't get out there. They want me to shut up and go away and be medicated, whatever. I didn't end the live. They got bananaed for misinformation. Go figure.
Okay. Thank you, Heather. You know? Heather has proof. Thank you.
Sorry, it's going really fast.
I just said claims because I don't, I don't have proof.
Right,
that's all.
But when she said Tanya, for
I'm
some
sure
reason
you
it
do,
feels
but
familiar.
I don't have proof of anything.
I didn't understand why. There's going to be DNA test done very soon, as we could get it done. Because I just I've been in contact with the investigators and detectives and that from Center, Texas since Monday. My friend, my very dear friend, who's usually on here, I don't know if she's on here or not right now.
Let me write down your username so I don't miss it, and I will
them, and they looked me up on here, saw me, and said, "Oh my God, she looks just like the age progression photo."
I'm writing down your actual username to make sure I can find you.
And
thank you, Heather. And I will message you.
Yeah, I'm Heather from TikTok. And she said, yeah.
Oh, wow.
And I said,
really,
Heather? You were expecting my call? And she said, yeah.
So, wait.
It's on 10.
She called the police department and just said, oh, this is Heather from TikTok. And they said, oh, we've been expecting your call. Has anybody, called the police department and just said, oh, I'm blah, blah, blah from TikTok? And then they said, oh, we've been expecting your call. This is Heather McCord. So it's really strange. Really strange. Heather says in the chat, says, yes, she had a bunch of trolls that contacted them before she did. Oh, yeah. People that she claimed were friends. She says some friends, but then I'm sure trolls called too. Yeah, but maybe they did know who she was if a bunch of people called or whatever. And again, don't encourage anybody to call anybody or anything like that if that's, happening to her.
Yeah, then yes, I was. And yeah, I do have some memories. I always remembered running through the strawberry field and everything. But I thought that was the day I was taken, but that wasn't. It was the day I was taken. It kind of got mixed up because they running for the strawberries and picking them. It was a good memory for me because what happened between the time I was taken and that day. I remember the day. I remember I was running. There was a White House on this side, and a man picked me up. And the next thing I remembered, I was laying in the backseat of a car, and they hit me in plain sight by cutting off my hair and dressing me like a boy. And these people told me my name was Tanya. I had no idea. And they've been doing this whole tormenting me and everything.
Hey.
They've been tormenting me, trying to make me crazy and everything. She told me I was her long lost sister and introduced me to her children as a long lost aunt. They tried putting me. They said, you need to go in somewhere. We'll make sure you're comfortable.
She does think this is real, Trisha. I do believe that she thinks.
The people that had me.
Oh, really, Heather? I'm not going to repeat that, but I see your comment. I see, Heather.
Sorry. It's just.
Yeah, I don't remember anything like that at the age of 2.
It makes it
Crystal,
worse. But they don't seem to.
I don't think so.
I mean, they've even used their real numbers and real names and everything. And I don't know why they've been doing this. I don't even know these people. The Amanda Jean Irwin Brown, I'm pretty sure this is a fake name. Her name is probably really fallen, and probably the other Heather's sister. And I don't know what the fuck, because they've been doing this, tormenting me for 2 fucking years almost, since I escaped those people. And I don't know why. I thought it had something to do with Frankie, but it doesn't. Obviously. I don't know why, though. Yes. There's things I don't remember that I'm sure I will remember, but once we do the DNA test, which hopefully will be this week coming up, we get the results back, they're most likely going to be taking me and moving me somewhere where I'll be safe because these people have my address. They convinced me, she used her kids to convince me she was my sister.
Now they're going to move her somewhere?
She said she wanted to send me some pictures or something. So I gave her my address and then everything changed and they've been tormenting me and very verbally and even on the whole thing.
I believe you, Heather, in the chat.
And I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. They're willing to risk
her username is Heather
their
McCord,
livelihoods,
1123.
their careers, their freedom, the losing of their kids, a loss.
Right, Angie B.
For what?
For people who really went through things like
this.
that.
I have Heather's birth certificate. But the problem is I'm not Heather.
Okay, thank you, Hellcat.
I was given a dead child's identity. Most likely. I'm divorced. Twice.
Yes, Heather. She said her landlord put security cameras in her house watching her.
It's been a very emotional roller coaster for me, and I haven't really even been able to eat in the past or very much sleep in the past 5 fucking weeks.
5 weeks?
5 fucking weeks. Well, my friend is here, and I have people that protect me and police drive by my house all the time. Yes.
Wow.
If I'm Tanya, then I'm
Heather.
43.
I see you.
Born September 27th or September 29th of 1981. Yes. They've been doing it on here.
Story, I'm not sure what
I am going to be talking to the investigator tomorrow about
here.
more of it because now it's getting worse, and it's been getting worse. I don't know who these people are. I don't know why they're doing it.
It's Heather McCord without the E on it. 1123. I'm sorry, it's hard for me to type in the chat.
Let me show you something.
Virgo Man,
This
no.
This
is a restream from the 29th. It's the last time she was live on TikTok because she got banned.
Now, do you see why they believe I'm her?
Live banned.
Do you see why they believe I'm her?
Thank you, Andrea.
This is Tanya's older sister. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm hoping. Y'all see it? This is Tanya's older sister.
Oh, wow, Dirty Smurf.
If I'm Tanya,
I think so too, Marlisa. People have been encouraging her and saying, yes, you look like her. You look like her. You look like her. People in her chat are encouraging her.
They're monsters. No, but I've been in contact with the investigators and everything. They believe I'm her. They're just, in the words of the investigator, we just need the DNA to solidify it, and we're going to have that done as soon as possible. He was hoping that I could get it done last week, but because
Heather
that's
McCord.
A very small town. This is a huge place, a lot of people.
Her username is Heather McCord 1123.
Hopefully it'll be next week that I have it done.
I believe that, Dirty Smart.
The people here's the thing. The people that had me, that I was raised with, I thought were my biological family. 20 months. I was a year old.
Heather says the investigator in Texas does not believe that this is her.
A couple days after Tanya disappeared,
right, Jason.
The Strawberry Festival took place about 3.5 hours away. I asked the who I believed was my adopted mom, which was who I thought my biological mom's sister, who adopted me in 1990. Obviously illegal.
Illegal.
It's a lot. There's familial DNA in the system.
Lady Day, she's in New York.
But my sister is still alive. Tanya's sister is still alive. Her mom's still alive. Her aunt's alive. My fingerprints will come back to Heather because they had me, from time I was taken or whatnot. It's been a lot for me.
Oh, really, Heather?
Yes.
I'm not shocked by that, I do have to say.
November 23rd, 1980.
Heather.
If I'm Tanya, which
Okay,
you saw, my birthday is September 27th or September 29th, 1981. Heather was a real person.
Yes, she is, but she's live banned on TikTok until
me.
the 6th right now.
There's never been any pictures from the time.
Really, Heather?
Was a few months old too. Just the picture I have.
I believe you.
In a red dress at 2 years old. The only birth certificate I have is from being adopted when I was in 1990 by who I believe to be my biological mother's sister. But Heather was a real person. But after they did what they did, they needed a replacement.
A replacement? Let
me show you the real Heather.
Here we go. She's going to get out pictures and make some wild accusations here.
I mean, once they got me, they would always make my hair really short and dressing in boy clothes.
This purple, this is Heather McCord. Heather McCord, 1123.
My daughters are adults now, by the way. This was a long time ago.
That's very nice of you, Karis.
No. The person I believe to be my biological mother had either a son or a daughter named Heather, and most likely was unalived by someone in that family.
Yeah, stick around, Nurse Purple.
So, we know the age progression, right?
It's a deep rabbit hole.
Let me show you something. See, that's little Tanya. Look at the hair and everything, right?
Christina, I believe it's Williams.
That's my youngest daughter. When she was little. She was about 3 there.
You're welcome, good bone gravy. I'm just trying to spread awareness.
That's the missing little girl.
And try to figure out what's actually going on.
I gave birth to her.
And also encourage people to not do dangerous things like go real life.
Until, it's a lot for me, obviously. Yeah, so this is who I believe my biological mother was. That's the real Heather. The other Heather that had come in my life about 5 weeks ago told me I was her missing sister, and my name was Tanya. I'm not related to her.
Good question, Kristen.
This is the real Heather. Why would you dress at a month old, and this is supposedly a month and a half old?
My head is like spinning on this one.
Old baby?
Mm-hmm.
And every picture I've ever seen of Heather was like same facial, always sleeping, no pink, no, not always blue or yellow. Always baby pictures. Nothing between this picture here and let's see if I can find it here because I know it's here.
Because I think she's trying to claim that the baby in that picture is actually a boy.
And this age.
And that's her as a child.
No first birthday pictures, no nothing. No nothing. Just from this age and nothing, no pictures till this age. That is me, though.
All right, Beth.
Yeah, this one is me.
Thank you,
this
Andrea.
This one is not. This is Tanya Michelle Williams, who's been missing for 41 years. This is my daughter. This is my daughter. This is a little girl that's been missing for 41 years. This is the age progression photo.
Yes, cricket.
No, I just found out. I found this like Sunday night because I got curious because they kept with everything that had happened.
She believes that she is Tanya,
they made me believe that
girl
I was
who was kidnapped from Texas in 1983.
This is the age progression photo.
I'm not sure, Gina.
I'm going to let you decide because I'm just waiting to do a DNA test. Which is going to be done hopefully soon.
Yes, B-Ball Mom, she does. Michelle, this is Heather McCord.
What do you think?
She's trying to see if this age progression photo looks like her of the missing child from 1983.
No, my daughter's not missing. What do you think? Am I her? Am I the little girl that's been missing for 41 fucking years? Investigators think so.
I don't think the investigators
I had
told
no
her
idea.
that. Kel, she's supposed to be scheduling it this week, she said, the
I had no
DNA
idea.
test.
Me. I am.
Nurse Purple, she's saying she's scheduling one. I don't know. She got live
turns out
banned.
to be me,
This was on the night of the
then I'm the one
29th. She
who's
got
been
live
missing for
banned, and
41
she's
years.
live banned till the 6th.
And my name would be Tanya Michelle Williams.
Good question, Mish. I think she said that the birth parents that she believes she was kidnapped from, that the father passed away, but the mother's still
This is me.
alive.
And I'm the one who's been missing for 41 years. The mom is, but not the dad.
maybe that's me.
And just for reference, this is my daughter.
That's what I would think, Kelds. But
If that helps at all.
a lot of things don't make sense here, you guys.
If it's not me, here's what's going to happen if it's not me. If it's not me, I'm going to do everything I can to keep talking about this little girl. So as many people can hear about her story,
yes,
bring
this
more
was
light
a
and more attention to her story if it's not me. Because she deserves justice.
Right. Exactly, chasing time.
That family knows everything. Obviously investigators. Right. I've had messages from people from that town that have reached out that were
Texas Gal,
witnesses.
she's saying that was. She was told that was herself.
Looking for me if I'm her, and I've even had one of the relatives reach out and comment on one of my
the
videos saying they were so happy I was found. They were so scared that I was hurt because somebody hurt me. So yeah, this bitch told me my name was Tanya. That Peggy, I'd been missing.
She claims that the person who raised her, which was her aunt, poisoned her.
How did she?
Not that long ago either,
yes,
like a year or two ago.
I've been in contact with the
as an adult
investigators and that from Central Texas since Sunday night, because I was told to call them.
I agree, Peggy.
We believe I'm her.
Okay, Gina. I'm not sure, Karis. I've only come across her a week ago. Miss Petty, yes, she's mentioned her birthday and also the birth date of the missing child.
Yes, I was very abused. It was more than just, that's the family I ended up with. I think there's more that I don't, with the things that I do remember throughout my life and how bad they were. There's memories that I don't remember and that are locked away in my head.
I mean, at this point, I don't, I don't know that actually happened, but it's a story that she tells.
They brainwashed me, obviously, into believing that I was crazy and
they are supposed to be testing her, or so she claims.
It was... The reason I got into criminal justice and I've always wanted to help others and get justice for victims that I never thought I would. I had no idea.
All right, that BB stuff's throwing me off.
Sorry, other BB. Mariah, her name is Heather McCord.
The reason nobody found me is because they cut all my hair off.
Oh, right, Joe. I don't know. Saying that they cut all her hair off and passed her off as a boy.
Am I making too much of this?
I guess for a while.
Too much
I don't know.
Yeah. It is. And that's because I've always been made to feel and be told you're making too much about it. You're so emotional. You
Good evening, little man.
Nobody's going to believe your bullshit stories. They're delusions. So I keep wondering if my memories are real or no. The person that ended up doing the worst and letting others do what they wanted was the adopted mother, the one, her sister. She let her stepson and for 3 years, and then got rid of the evidence, cleaned it up, and everything.
Jenna, no, she has not brought up a pendulum yet.
I still I keep the memories that I have. And I guess after you are found and once you find out you have been kidnapped, it is very common to have memories that you didn't know that you blacked out. That's what I've been told, and it's been happening. And I have very dear friends that are helping me and everything else. Can someone please block them? It's funny because I can prove it.
She is not live right now. This is the last TikTok
investigators,
live that she
we're sorry to
had,
mistake
which
it,
was
honey,
November 29th.
because you
She
can
got
ask
bananaed
anybody
until
that's
the
been watching,
6th.
and they will tell you.
She has been going live on Instagram, but she blocked me. I'm not sure why, because I was just watching
And I can prove I called too.
listening, but I got blocked.
I talked to them. They are very, very well aware of everything. Oh, there's others watching it. Look at how many people are in the chat. It's them, and I'm guessing they may be related to whoever took me for what they're doing and knowing what my name really is and everything. And the way they've been tormenting me for 2 years since I escaped that family. I don't even know who they are.
Thank you,
I don't know why
Sassy.
they've been doing it. Like, they're exposing themselves. They're building a case against themselves. That's kind of stupid. They will. Right now, we're just waiting to do the DNA test, but because, Thanksgiving week and everything, that's probably why it's been taking so long. Sorry, I gotta get my glasses.
I know. I question that too. Escape as an adult?
It's obviously. But see, these people have been
It is sad,
tormenting me and
Josh.
everything. And there's witnesses.
I'm not sure what her motive is. No, I did not, Joe. Thank you, Sassy.
I don't,
Okay,
I don't know my biological family. I don't, if I am her, I don't know how.
Hey, Sassy.
My whole life has been a lie. These people turned my world upside down. I didn't even know until I said something, and then the lies, the gaslight.
Wow, really, Hellcat?
Torment. Everything. They're trying to make me look crazy. They're trying to make me crazy.
Right, old. I saw that part, Melissa. It is interesting.
They're still trying to get me to go to a mental institution, saying I'm crazy and that I'm a horrible person. I have the messages. And I don't know why they're
Who is telling her that she's a horrible person and crazy?
I'm pretty sure it's probably they or Fawn or whatever the fuck.
Is it just followers or is it?
In one of her previous live streams, and again, I have them posted on my YouTube back to the 24th in case you want to look back at any of those. In one of the previous live streams, she claimed that she got a message on TikTok from someone that was, threatening her or saying they were saying that she was putting the actual missing child's family through trauma. And I'm summarizing. She was traumatizing them, and that she was doing this for clout, basically, and that she needed to go unalive herself. I don't know that she showed that message, but she claimed to have gotten a message from a person saying that, and then it said account not found, meaning that the account was no longer there. So who knows, anybody could have sent her that message.
Just
Heather
seems
said
like
she
there's a
did-
lot of info for something that just happened, within the month,
Yeah. Heather in the chat says she contacted baby Tanya's family. Wow. Karis, it's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of both in this.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah, she it's a lot. It is a lot, and it's a very convoluted story here. How did she get all the pics? These are the pictures that she's showing. The actual photographs that are on paper were supposedly passed on to her by her family. She lives in New York, but she's lived in different states, I believe. But no, she did claim that she got a threatening message from someone, but that literally could have been from any account. She said it said account not found. So nobody knows what account sent her the threatening messages. Melissa said she was kidnapped by Stevie Nicks' dad. LOL. Heather said it was a fake message. I have it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, somebody said the Illuminati sent it. That's probably what she actually claimed. Because she believes the Illuminati's behind everything. So, where's Tanya missing from? It's a cold case from Texas. Oh, the comments from this morning. Okay. Somebody said those are the same photos you can pull up on Google. Oh, really? Okay. Somebody said the Little P account trolled her hard. Yeah, there was an account called Little P, I think, that pretended to be her niece or something like that. And I think that's in some of the streams that I have posted. And was pretending to be her niece or something like that. And I think they were just a troll. And then she found out and she got mad and she blocked that Little P account and claimed that they were part of the Illuminati. Hey, Marianne. Yeah, she gets suspicious of different people in her chat and accuses them of being the Illuminati, and then she blocks them. So the missing girl's last name, I believe, is Williams. See the nurse she flipped out on. No, I did not see that. Oh, Heather says Little P was my daughter. Oh, okay. That's why she was saying it was her niece. Yeah, all of a sudden, I was watching that live stream, and all of a sudden she flipped out and said that, Little P was, with them or part of the Illuminati or something. I don't know, and everything else, and then blocked her. I was watching that night. Wow.
The other Heather's sister's name is. They're trying to make me out to be crazy.
Oh, okay, Dawn. Heather says John Baldwin was a friend of yours. Okay.
But they're not going to win.
She was saying she thought it was your sister or something.
That Heather that came in my life 5 weeks ago. Her husband, her sister. Yeah. She's the one that told me my name was Tanya. Oh, yeah. I ain't worried. I tell them, bring it on, come get me. Let's meet somewhere and go toe to toe. Let's do this. They're too chicken shit. But regardless, they even sent cops to my house.
Melissa, she had claimed for a while that Stevie Nicks was her mom.
The parents that I grew up with, yeah, there's cameras, my landlord, her husband, okay. I have my friend here, we have security.
PJ, I'm not sure. She was live, I think, on the 30th.
What are you talking about? I live in a private home.
Chase, she's not live right now. This is the last time she was live, which was the night of the 29th. It was the last night she was live on TikTok, I should clarify.
Number one,
she got banned.
I do my own nails.
Live banned again.
Did you really think that I spend money like that on my nails? Oh, I actually think that's a compliment, actually. I get my nails from Machine and Tinu, and I get the glue from TikTok shop.
I mean, this is Heather McCord.
So people want to, like that one on their nails.
Sure, Sue.
You know what? I'll show you.
Thank you,
I'll show you my little nail salon thing.
Sue's requesting a box. We'll probably skip over the little nail salon thing here anyway. Hi, Sue.
Hey, Scam. I do some cases with missing people, and I have a few people that I talk to about missing people. So I can look into some of this stuff for you, and I can send you an email if I find out anything.
Yeah, I mean, I don't believe that she has any connection to this, to be honest with you, at all. You know what I mean?
This is not the first time these cases, stuff like this has happened with missing people, how they think they're someone else. They live in kind of a delusional type world with mental illnesses. So, like I said, I do groups for missing people. I have about 25 groups that I have done for justice with missing kids and stuff.
Okay.
So, I can reach out to a couple of the people that I know that definitely does this type of work, and I can see exactly what is going on with the missing girl, and I can keep you posted of what I find.
Okay, I would appreciate that. Jason Crime had a question. I don't know if anybody in the chat can answer that. She asked, does she usually have a lot of people in there? Does she? I mean, because she's not live right now, but does anybody know about how many people she gets in her lives? Because I don't recall how many were in her live the last time. I think it might have been a couple hundred. I mean, I don't know for sure that she's scamming. Rain my eyes. Yeah, she's claiming she's a missing child. But Sue, the thing is, one thing is that that she says is that even somebody said 140, somebody said 300 in her life. So she is saying that even if she's not the missing child, Tanya, that this will help bring awareness to the case and might help to actually find the girl. And she says that if she is not Tanya, she is going to, make it her mission to try to find this missing girl. She, I don't know how she is going to do that. She hasn't said how she's going to do that. I don't know if there's been any other, activity in the case recently, other than this. I mean, from what she says, it's been a cold case for years.
What I'll do is I'll look
Gen X
into it
Ginger
to
said,
see.
well, Gen X Ginger just said, Heather said the investigators are already swamped by internet trolls. So again, I do not encourage anyone to contact, investigators or police, or anything like that to inundate them in a situation that is not going to help anybody. It's not going to help anything. They're already.
I'm not gonna contact any LEs or anything like that. I won't be doing any of that stuff. I'll just look to see, what's going on with the case and see if there's any leads on it and see if she's in the missing data. Like this girl's actually not her, but like the actual Tanya girl that is missing. I want to see if she's in the missing database and see what it says in there.
Yeah, she showed some screenshots from that, and she showed a old newspaper article about it, and those do look like legit, reports, but I'm not sure. Heather, the other Heather in the chat says, please leave Tanya's family alone. People are contacting them. It's sick and sad. I agree. People should not be contacting this girl's family at all.
Oh, I'm not going to contact the family. I'm not going to contact law enforcement. None of that stuff. I'm just going to do a little bit of searching.
Oh, no. I'm not even just saying you. I'm just putting that out to everyone here,
Yeah, but I definitely will not contact, the family or anything like that. I won't do that. But Heather said to contact her, so I sent her a request on Facebook. I just want to go down the rabbit hole, see what's going on, because this isn't the first time stuff like this has been done.
Mm-hmm.
It's a form of scam.
Okay. Yeah,
Because
I'm not sure what her intent is. With this, to me, I don't know. In my opinion, it does seem like she does truly believe this stuff. But
there might be. What I'm wondering is if there's a reward for her being missing, and if she's trying to collect on the reward, saying that she's that person. Because that's why I wanted to look into see if I can find a missing poster to see if there's a reward. But sometimes the crime units will post a reward to see if if someone knows some information. So she might be trying to get that.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Cricket in the chat said she was a beggar and addict. I'm thinking that was maybe back when she was homeless, because again, she was homeless for a while, in Florida. B-Ball Mom says it's a form of a scam. Lady claimed to be Madeline McLean. DNA proved they weren't.
Yeah, but she wasn't. Yeah, that's similar to the case I was kind of talking about too, is where in their mind that they think that they're that person, and they'll try to look like the person. They'll see the page, what they look like, what they're supposed to look like now. They'll try to look like that. So this isn't the first time I've heard of it. It's kind of a scam where I want to know if the missing poster has a reward, because sometimes Crime Stoppers will post on a reward. So if she's trying to say hey, I'm that person, she might be trying to get the reward.
I see. I mean, there could be other ways that she's trying to, maybe she's also just trying to maybe get some type of clout or something, because she's talked about writing a book. and things like that. Maybe she thinks it's something to try to promote some books she may be writing. She also claims that she's in school for criminal justice, so maybe she thinks if she gets involved with this, it will help her get some kind of job doing some type of criminal justice, something or other, in that field. Like, I really don't, I'm really not 100% sure. I think there are multiple things that could be going on here simultaneously.
Okay, well, Heather, I see your comments, and I'm not ignoring you. I promise. If you want to reach out to me, you can definitely send me a message, and we could talk about it. Because, like I said, I've done, work like this on the side with missing kids and stuff. So if you want to send me a message, and we can talk too about what's going on, and I'll definitely I'll look into it, see what I can find.
I appreciate that.
And I'll definitely send you an email and touch base with you of what I find. I'll look into it tomorrow.
Sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. I mean, that's not something I've looked into. Like I said, I only just came across her recently, and there's a lot of people here that apparently have been watching her for some time.
I think there's definitely a scam going on with her. It seems like, because if you look at the picture, enhanced picture, what she's supposed to look like now, it doesn't even look like it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's more of a scam than anything at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not. There's certainly a lot of suspicious stuff going on with her story. If you continue to listen, I believe it's in this live stream still. Do you remember the picture she showed of the lady with the glasses that was holding the baby? If you remember, she showed a picture. Okay, you remember that picture? She claims that the baby in that picture was actually not a live baby. She's saying that the baby was unalived, and that when she got kidnapped, she then went into that family and then took that baby's place because they tried to hide the fact that that baby had unalived. So she, this stuff is dangerous because she's showing pictures of that woman, and also she shows a picture of some older people, I think, who were like grandparents to that baby, and she's claiming that they're holding an unalived child and claiming that they unalived this baby.
The whole story sounds fishy to me. It sounds like that there's like a scam where she needs to take her medications.
Yeah, I mean,
That's just my opinion.
she's bringing these allegations on people, and I don't know if a lot of the people are not with us anymore. I think they've since passed, but she was implying that people have unalived the baby, and so it's really, that can have far-reaching dangerous consequences for people, even if they're not here with us. They still have family members, that are alive.
I mean, like
I
have a couple pages that I've seen, and a couple people have been missing for like 41 years, and just all of a sudden was held or kidnapped, and they came to, hey, look it, and they said like the DNA test proved that it was them. I mean, this was like maybe 3-4 months ago that someone was missing for like 41 years, and they found them.
Wow. Heather said she's going to switch to another account and explain some things and get in the box. I think she said she's going to switch to a different account. So I will keep an eye out for the other account to come in, Heather, and I would love for you to come in a box and give us some insight, because it sounds like you have a lot of experience with this situation, Heather.
So I'm going to drop out of your box. So I will, because Heather did message me, so I will touch base with Heather and see what else I can find too.
Okay.
I definitely.
You're muted, Sue.
Oh, sorry. I think this case is actually she's faking. She's scamming. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much my opinion too. I mean the whole thing is very, very bizarre, and I would not be, if I was in the situation that she's in, right? Which I'm not, and I can't imagine it. Obviously, it would be difficult, right? Or it would be, because things like this do actually happen, right? But like, I wouldn't be out here on TikTok stating it as fact until I like actually got DNA results to like prove it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why she's coming forth now and putting all this stuff out there when she didn't even have a DNA test yet. So how can you even come out and say this?
Right.
I mean, you could be, if there's family that's still alive, but she could be giving them fake hope, and that's not cool either.
Hellcat says, I don't believe she's doing the DNA test based on the comment I found on that site. Because, yeah, they found a site where I guess there's question about whether she's getting that DNA test done.
I don't think I think she's going to come back and say that they didn't have a DNA on file or something, and it's not actually her.
She says that they have a DNA profile already on file. But yeah, she could come back and change her story too. You're welcome, Beth. Thank you.
I think that's what's gonna happen. Is she's gonna come back and say that the DNA wasn't found or something along those lines.
Right. Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Yeah, and then she would be able to just like kind of keep the story going without having proof one way or the other,
Yeah, so the DNA was too old, they didn't have it on file. The DNA wasn't up to date, the DNA wasn't on file, we can't find it.
Dirty Smurf said Illuminati doctored the paperwork.
All right, well, I'm going to step out of your box, so I'll touch base with Heather and see what we can find, and we'll definitely touch base scam on this because I think this is a total scam on my from what I'm seeing.
Well, I appreciate your input, your insight, and any information you can provide. Thank you, Sue.
You're welcome.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
You're welcome. So Chasing Crime, I don't know if she said full DNA profile. I know she mentioned something about already having a DNA profile on record or something, and they were just going to take her DNA and then like compare it or whatever. I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, gotcha, Mackenzie. This is the other Heather. Welcome in, Heather.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so this is just getting way out of hand with everybody's theories. So first, let me just state this. There is a DNA test that's going to be done. If she refuses to do the DNA test, they will get a court order to do it. And this is why. Well, I don't even know where to start. Well, let me start back from the very beginning. In 2019, 2020, and 2021, I had a blog post with TLC. I used to do blogging about the 90 Day Fiance. It blew up. I got doxxed really, really bad. Okay. So I decided just to end it. I wasn't getting paid enough. It wasn't worth my time. So then, I had a stroke in April and I took some time off of social media. About 5.5 weeks ago, I decided to get onto TikTok and I noticed that I was getting a bunch of messages from Heather. Had no idea who she was. I noticed that she was live. I went into her live, and as soon as I went into her live, it looked she immediately said, "Oh my God, my sister." So it took me a minute to know that she was talking about me. Her and I got into a box. We were talking. She's telling me cities of where my dad grew up. She's telling my siblings' names. She's telling me things that made me believe there was a chance that maybe my mom had a baby, put the baby up for adoption, okay?
Wow.
Now, I was born in 83. She's much older than I was. So I would have never remembered her. I would have never remembered my mom pregnant, none of that, right? So then it goes to, so finally, I just couldn't take it anymore. I said, I paid $550 for a DNA test there in New York. I said, go get the DNA test and we'll go from there. And I said, if the DNA test comes back that you're my sister, I really think that I will help and pay out of my own pocket, maybe counseling, something, because I could see something was going on with her and it made me feel uncomfortable, especially if she was family, right?
Right. If she was your
She
sister, yeah.
refused to go get this DNA test. She flipped it on me and said, "How effing dare you? Why didn't you trust me with the money? I would have went and gotten the DNA test." And I'm like, why are we even talking about this? Like, why does that matter? I paid the place. We're limited on the places that she could go to anyways, because it had to be the same place here as in Arizona. So then it turns in this
You
whole
paid
thing.
the facility?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, wow.
$550. So,
Wow.
and she refused to do it. So then she gets banned on TikTok. She blocks me, doesn't want to talk to me, anything. So she's banned for about a week. She comes back, you know, I messed up. I really miss my family. I really want to see if I'm related to Heather, et cetera, et cetera. So what do? Like a sucker, let her back in. We started talking again. She goes, I said, look, then you need to go get this DNA test. She goes, okay, I promise I will. So then one day she calls and she goes, I'm really hungry. I don't have any money for food. Can you send me some? And I said, sure. Can I just do a grocery delivery? And she goes, oh, well, we don't have that here. Well, I didn't want to fight her on it.
Wait, she's in New York City. They don't have grocery
I know.
delivery there? What?
Yeah. I didn't want to fight her on it, so I just sent her it was like $3.75, I think. I have all the receipts. I sent her the money, she gets it. So later on that night, she gets on live, and she's showing everybody the shopping spree she went on. Got pajamas, a hat, a bunch of fucking god-awful nails, all this stuff, right?
Oh, no.
So I am just so upset at myself for falling for this. I didn't say anything to her. So then she talks about how she's this criminal justice schooling, blah, blah, blah. She gets financial aid. Well, I snapped something. I go, because we had many conversations on FaceTime that was not TikTok related. And in one of them, she claimed how she never got a high school diploma. She was, tied up and she couldn't go to school and this and that. So I said, how are you getting financial aid if you never graduated or have a GED? And she's like, well, you don't know what it's like to be homeless and watching people get Narcan and all this stuff. I said, I don't care. I said, oh, so you're stealing from the government? And then she goes and turns the narrative that she's dropping out of school because of me. And I said, you know what? I'm done. I don't care if this story's true, if we could be related. I want nothing to do with you. And I blocked her. I'm just fed up. So because I did that, she then turns around and she docks me. She's showing pictures of my house.
Oh.
She's showing tax records that I paid, that my house is $8 million. So now she has this narrative that she's convinced that I'm my family's the kidnappers, and she's going to go after me and my dad for $5 million. My house has been swatted not once, not twice, but 3 times, which one of them, thank God, was today and my kids were in school. She has called CPS. I have videos of her going live saying, call her. Her kids are in danger because...
we just saw some of that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, she said that my son, who's 10, and my daughter sleep in the same room. Well, first off, my son's 14, and my daughter was 16. And what she's talking about is I was on FaceTime with her, and I have a game room, and all the neighborhood kids were in there, and my daughter and son were brawling over Xbox. And it wasn't a bedroom, it was a game room. But there was air mattresses on the ground because a bunch of kids had spent the night. So there was that. So then, let's get into it.
That's not the same thing. They don't share a bedroom on a regular basis.
No, they don't.
It's not how she's twisting it. Yeah.
No. And let's get into the name Tanya. Where did that come from? My mom's name's Tanya. I told her my mom's name was Tanya. And because of that and me blocking her, she decides that she's going to get on the missing kids website and sees this little girl that went missing in '83. And the girl's name's Tanya. And she calls on live, the 1-800 number, puts on a great show, crying, doxes me in the meantime. I can't tell you how many messages I got, phone calls, dox me. Then a bunch of trolls called the sheriff department there in Texas where the little girl went missing. They got onto her live and said, well, maybe, possibly she could be related. We'll entertain this. So then this happened on a Sunday night into Monday morning. I talked to the Texas investigator, I think it was Wednesday, explained to him because she told him quite the story. And he goes, He goes, this is just insane. He goes, if she would have never contacted the 1-800 missing people reporting me to claim, I would have never like entertained this because it's insane. It's crazy. So Black Friday, Thanksgiving happens. I go live. I get banned because she pissed me off and I got swatted. I got pissed off, went on live, whatever, got banned. Then Black Friday comes and she's blowing up the detective's number. I ended up calling the detective, like, where do I go from here? I said, I know this isn't your problem, but what am I supposed to do? This is getting scary. And he's like, look, she thinks now I'm a part of the Illuminati. I don't know if we're gonna get the DNA test out of her. Yeah, he goes, we
Thinks
might
that
have.
the police are part of the Illuminati now?
Yeah, because he started questioning her. So now he's saying, well, we might have to get a court order. And yes, this little girl's DNA is in a freezer in Texas. All he needs is New York to get their crap together for her to do this DNA test. And he said, without doing a court order thing, he goes, it could take a week, it could take 2 weeks, it could take up to 6 months, just depending on how fast New York wants to do this. So who knows when it's going to get done, but this is what I think. Regardless if she wants the DNA test or not, she's going to be forced to get the DNA test. And after that happens, we all know the results are going to come back negative, okay? And as soon as they come back negative, charges will be put against her. She's done this to herself. She's claiming that she's this little girl. She's doxed this family to where people have contacted the family. People are showing up to the family's house for her.
Oh.
I mean, it just goes on and on and on. And it just burns me for a couple of reasons. And that's why I came in a little hot and heavy in your life. Like, what are you getting from this, right? Is at the end of the day, she's schizophrenic. She's bipolar. I got like her. I don't know how long you've been watching her. Did you ever hear the story about how the lady that kidnapped her held a baby over a floor heater and unalived it? Okay, well, the story from her daughters is that she did it to her daughter, and that's how she lost custody of her kids. And not only that, hold on, something popped up on the screen. Not only that, but when she got thrown into a mental hospital, she claims that she had to make the doctors believe she was schizophrenic so she could get her kids back. Nobody in their right mind would do that. But that's how she thinks. That's what she's thinking. So for the other lady that was in the box saying there could be a reward money, there is no reward money. There's no. She knows that she's not this little girl. She ran with the name Tanya because her story was dying, and she got prior to, I'm trying to think the timeline. I forget her name, but really nice lady got on her live and was like, hey, let's map out your whole life. Let's figure it out. And Heather got so lost in it and had such great memories of her upbringing. So then the lady was like, wait, hold on. Where did you get kidnapped in this? And she was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I told you I was kidnapped. Like, she was trying to backtrack her whole story, right?
Yeah, like the timelines aren't matching up here.
Yeah, not only that, but if you look at one of her videos, she replies to a comment and says she went kidnapping. She got kidnapped in, like, I think it says 1990. Well, she wasn't, 2 years old in 1990. The age that I have for her it was either 44 or 45. She showed me her actual birth certificate. The lady that's on her birth certificate's her aunt. Her mom gave up her parental rights to her and her brother.
Okay.
She told me 7 months ago that she was kidnapped by the Illuminati when she was younger by a man and 3 other girls, and they was off, and she was taken to a temple, and that they offed her daddy, and that the Illuminati is terrified of her now. And she held a KNIFE up to me and said that she was going to off me like Jeffrey Dahmer, and told me that I was a cult leader.
Yeah, that's it's insane. It's insane. But see, she's getting a little sloppy now because PD has been at my house 3 times now. She's actually making these phone calls herself. The PD officer physically called the person that called it in, and it was her on speaker. It was her. Her number, her voice, it's her. So she's going to get, these are felony charges. The things that she's saying. I mean, there was like 20 some odd officers here today. What a waste of resources.
Oh
And
my
what really
God.
upsets me is like, I can't say, hey, if you get these calls, don't come anymore. Because for me, who the cops have never been to my house before, what if something happens? Like for real, like someone breaks in or does something and I have to call and they're not going to believe it and not show up.
Yes.
Do y'all know
And that's
about
the
her
big fear
grooming?
about that. Yes.
Do y'all know about her grooming the 15-year-old for 2 years from the time she was 13 to 15 on here? I had her as a mod, and I got recordings of that as well.
Oh yeah, I saw you you went
Yeah.
live the other night. I watched it. Yeah, disgusting.
Her for 2 years, bought her a phone behind the parents' back because the parents said, you better stop talking to that lady, and was telling her how she could use a D later now that she's turning 15 years old.
Yeah. No, insane. But also, so I just wanted to say this, like I'll hop off, but I only came on here because it was bothering me. So many people were saying so many things that were not true. And I just wanted to get the right story out there, right? Because at the end of the day, she's crazy, but this is my daughter's account. Like so please.
There was so much that was suspicious about everything she was saying. And I knew a lot of things didn't match up. And I was hoping that, you know, if I held a live, I'd be able to get more facts about what was really going on here.
Well, also, here's another thing. I've already, like, again, I've talked to the investigator a few times. After this DNA test is done and it comes back that she's not, I said, we'll never hear about it because she'll come up with some sort of twisted story, right? I said, could you please either make a video or like an official statement you can give me so I can post? And he said, absolutely. So I'm going to go ahead and post that once he gives it to me. But I wanted to say, this is my daughter's account. So guys, please don't add it or harass her. Like I do plan on going, there's some information like I didn't share tonight because I don't even know. I need to talk to my lawyer, to be honest with you, if I can even share it because of how scary it's gotten with her. But I do plan on going live on the 5th, like at 9 p.m. And
okay, I'm gonna write that down right now.
screen name, yeah, my screen name is mama_bear_85014. And I do plan on, like, I need to be careful because even after everything she's done and the harm and the shit that she's pulling with me, at the end of the day, it breaks my heart that this woman is so sick and she's believing her own stories. Like, she needs to be put in a mental hospital.
Well, she's also on almost like this drugs, and
She's on.
Yeah, and we have that proof, and we have her nodding off on several videos. And
Yeah, she I have a list. I have all of her medications. I know what she's taking. I got it all from her daughter. And here's another thing. There's going to be a narrative here. She's claiming that the FBI or whoever is going to have to relocate her because of this, right? She's not being relocated by the police, and I will come out and I'll say it proudly. I sent her landlord the recordings of her talking about how he put cameras in her house and did some pretty sus stuff. I'm not going to repeat it here because I don't want to get banned.
I saw that live. I saw her saying that. Yeah.
And I provided them with it, and they're already starting the paperwork. So she's going to be kicked out of her residence.
Yeah, she was claiming that her landlord's husband was like sending her like creepy type of smexual type of text messages and had put cameras in to like watch her inside her apartment and all of this crazy stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, here, someone's asking me to repost my, let me put it here in the comments. It's all lowercase though. It's mama_bear_85014 there. I don't know if you can pin it, but
yeah, we can't pin it, but right there it is. Posted mama_bear_.
And like I said, if you want to join my live on the 5th at 9 p.m., you're more than welcome to, because like I'm gonna need all the support I can get, because I
Absolutely.
think after I come out with what I'm going to come out with, I think I don't know what she's going to do. I
Right.
don't know. And let me make this very clear about this Frankie guy. Okay?
Ooh, Frankie. Oh my God.
I speak
Yeah.
to Frankie. I've had a great conversation with Frankie. We actually now are friends on Facebook. Frankie likes the opposite sex. Frankie has made it very clear to her
Yeah.
that there is nothing and never will be. He needs to be worried.
Yeah.
He needs to.
Well, she
Someone's
she
asking if that
adopts
is
him back when we.
9 p.m. Eastern time, Central time. Like
We're
what?
Central Time. I'm in
Okay.
Arizona.
Okay,
it's
so 9 p.m. Central time. All right, you
Yeah.
guys got it?
Yeah, because I got banned, and that's when I think I'm unbanned at like 8 something. But so I'm just say 9 o'clock. I'm gonna go on, and like I said, I need to talk to a lawyer on what I can and can't say, because I'm not letting this go. Especially after today, I was the way they came into my house. Again, I get it because of the claims, but the way they came into my house, and I had a pew pew at my head because there was a pew pew close by to me for my safety these last couple of days, and I was thrown on the ground because of it. This is not okay.
Oh my gosh, I am
This is
so
not, like,
sorry.
I can't. Thank God my kids were in school, and then how embarrassing for my kids that I had. First off, I then was brought outside for 2 hours while people went to each of my kids' school to talk to them before I could be released.
Oh, wow.
She's playing a very dangerous, dangerous game.
Yeah, there's no reason for this. And she's
No.
making all kinds of wild accusations against people. And that's what I'm saying. It's dangerous. Very dangerous.
And then I forgot to say, so from that blog post that I mentioned back in, like, my last post on that was 2021, and a conversation off of TikTok I had with her. She's like, yeah, I've been trying to contact you since then. And I'm like, what? So I got back onto that page, and it took me like 2 days because there were so many messages. But sure enough, she's been trying to contact me since 2020, saying we're related. But
What?
of course, she got all this information from when I was doxxed on that page.
Right.
And she
That's
just
how she
ran with
knew
it.
your family members' information and all of that, I'm sure. Wow.
Yep. And the thing that's the craziest, though, about all of this is, she came up with, like, Stevie Nicks. She claims that Little P, which is my daughter, said that her grandma, and meaning Heather's mom, is Stevie Nicks. No, she didn't.
I still have all of this from. Come back. Sorry, I lost service. But I still have all of this from months ago of Heather. Like, I'm talking about videos after videos after videos of stuff that I can send you and show you. I also have, like, I'm talking about multiple things of Heather that I can
There's
send
a
you.
bunch
Well,
of,
why
there's
don't
a
you
bunch
do
that's
me a
still on her
favor? Why
page.
don't you send me a message on Mama Bear, because I've heard a lot about you and her going after and harassing you. If
It
you
was
want,
bad.
we are not going to get any money out of her. She just doesn't have it, and that's not why I'm going after her, because I think she really needs mental health. But if you want to join the wagon here with me and try to
Yeah.
help me do it, send me a message. Let's get these videos and clippings over, and a
Yeah.
statement of yours to the right people.
Most definitely, because I feel like, especially having the recordings where she admitted to grooming the child and all of the recordings I have, because I have a live stream that was an hour and a half of her telling this 15-year-old what she could do now that she's blossoming into a woman. And I mean,
And that,
it
you know
got,
what's even more disturbing about that is how she did that to that girl, but yet she's so gung-ho and telling everybody to call CPS on me because my kids are in danger.
Wow.
I just can't.
Just unbelievable. I appreciate you, Heather.
Yeah. Well,
And
hopefully,
Dietrich
I'm just going
for
to let you know
sharing.
now. I'm just
Thank
going to
you.
let you know now. She's probably in here, and she's probably watching this because my phone's blown up with blocked numbers. And watch, I guarantee PD is going to show up to my house tonight. I will record it. I just have a feeling now because I know this is her calling me. I'm going to get will be her paying me back somehow because I just came forward and said anything.
This is awful. This is awful. Yeah, she needs to be stopped somehow. We definitely need to figure something out and coordinate. And I will reach out to you in case there's anything that I can do to help at all, myself or my followers, especially in preparation before you go live and present anything. And we will be there to support you as much as possible, 100%.
And I have it all too.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But I'll let you go because I need to go get my kids in bed because I got school tomorrow.
Well,
but
please, I hope you stay
nice
safe.
talking to you.
I hope that you are not disturbed at all tonight. I hope you have a peaceful night with you and your family.
I hope so too, but I have a feeling that's probably not going to happen now. Oh, she sent, because right now she's now sending me threatening text messages. How dare you? You're blackmailing. I'm not blackmailing you. You're blackmailing me. And just because I live in, okay, let me just make this very clear too. Just because I live in an $8 million house doesn't mean I paid $8 million in cash for it. People finance houses. People have mortgages.
Right. It means you have a big mortgage too.
Yes, I have a very, very, very big mortgage.
Yeah. Big mortgage. Yeah.
But in her head, she thinks that we somehow own this $8 million house and we have this kind of money.
Wow.
For someone that's kind of smart, is pretty dumb.
She's very, and it shows as you watch her more and more. And the way, if you do not agree with her, you're the Illuminati. And if you come in on any account, just try to watch You're the Illuminati. It's crazy how bad she literally says, the Illuminati's scared of me, but every time she turns around, she's acting terrified and blocking and blocking and blocking. And I'm like,
Yeah, this is way more than what I even expected. I just thought that this whole story was suspicious. I normally cover, scammers, and I didn't know that she was actually scamming anyone out of money or anything like that. I just thought it was a suspicious story. I kind of went down the rabbit hole. I've only came across her about a week ago. I did see the videos that she posted about You Be True and stuff like that, because I did kind of a deep dive into her TikTok account. I was trying to find out more about her and what was going on in the history here. And so I was just trying to figure out what was going on and get to the truth. And, it seems like we actually, based on what Heather said, that she is scamming people. I mean, she was trying to get money instead of the DNA test, and then got money for supposedly groceries, and ended up on a shopping spree. And I'm wondering if she's also trying to get maybe money from other people who are supporting her, or things on the back end. Just because she's not on TikTok coming right out and saying, hey, send to me, here's my Cash App, doesn't mean that she's not doing this behind the scenes like she did with Heather.
Mm-hmm. And what shocks me the most with Heather now in this new story is because the original story, when me and her fought, I didn't know her. Me and this girl named Share the Love had this whole big live stream about Adriel Sigler. And we was calling her out back when she had the scam going on the $30,000. And we literally was just sitting there calling it out. So they ganged up and she went to Instagram talking all this horrible stuff on me, calling me a cult leader. She was going to end me like Jeffrey Dahmer, that she knew where Pig Farms was. She told me that she was kidnapped by this man, part of the Illuminati, with 3 other girls, and that he had raped them and offed them, and that they didn't touch her, but they took her to the temple. She said they also offed her daddy, and that she had multiple reports to show back then of another family that she showed us. That's why when I show all of these videos, it's going to connect the dots for you, and you're going to be like, what the hell? She told us that another family had offed her daddy because they had to pay a tribute. Ooh, come back.
We can hear you.
Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry. I lagged out. She's probably reporting me. They had to pay a tribute to her, and that's how they got into the Illuminati. And the fact that her dad is still alive and her stepdaddy's alive. We pulled up all of her information, and all of her family is alive, and her real name is Heather McCord, and it's only because she was married to a man named McCord, and her real name starts with an A, but I'm not going to dox no one on here, but right. I have her real her real name too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Someone said she's in here.
She is. That's why I lagged for a second, because she's reporting me horribly right now, and she doesn't want the truth to come out, and that's why she got my big account, well, my medium one, my big account 200,000, but I have it on private so nobody takes it down. But she got my 30,000 down because it had over 60 videos of her harassing me and doing all these horrible things and the crimes that she was doing on here. She also told the 15-year-old that she would buy her rugs, which was Bob Marley, and that she would send it to her if she ever needed something to relax her. And I have all of that. I mean, I was showing you videos just a second ago, but if I played them, I feel like you get banned by some of the stuff she said. So just send it and you can clip it and edit or whatever you need to do to not get banned. But when you listen to the things that she says on there, it is the most vile, the most gruesome things that, I mean, I've done some stupid shit too, and I take accountability. I've learned my lessons, but the things that she's done, I think it tops a lot of people in here that you've seen done wrong. And when you see the lies that she's spewing, this news story, it's sick, it's sad, and honestly, it's not the story that she brought on here 8 months ago.
Wow. But yeah, I would be glad to look at anything you have. You can email me anything. My email is scamslam411@gmail.com. So if you have any clips or information that I could review to get more insight into this, I would truly appreciate that. I didn't realize that this was even as much as, as deep as what it is.
Yeah. I can play this one. I'll play this one clip for y'all, and I'll let you hear kind of just the way she talked about me 8 months ago to her 15-year-old little mod that she was grooming.
Okay.
Let me get it to load up here. But it was wild. And
Seriously.
this is where she's hitting the vape pen.
How long can you be?
I'm going to see if Dalton is still alive.
I did turn the 15-year-old down because I don't want her to be really exposed on here. So she's lowered in this video.
Like, what is there? I don't understand what the problem is with me. Hey, girlie, you're beautiful, by the way.
I look a mess.
You're gorgeous. Don't even think that. But why is it that Dalton is running his cocksucker about me?
And no, I'm part of the LGBTQ at that.
Right.
Y'all believe me when I say I can do and say whatever the fuck I want on this app?
It looks like...
And that's Instagram. But if I play any more, we'll get in trouble. So I don't want to play any more. So yeah, it gets worse. and that's a 15-year-old little girl that she just turned 15 2 days prior to this and had been talking to her for 2 years. Bought her a phone, and literally after that, just going into that whole live stream there is where she tells her about what you can do and blossom your flower. But that's the way I'm gonna say it because I ain't getting in trouble.
Right. Oh my goodness, it's awful. Well, I'm so sorry that you went through that. I mean, nobody should be getting harassed like that on here and insulted like that on here. It's just. And I feel so bad for Heather and her family, for the missing child's family. It sounds like she is just so invested into this, and she's just taking things to a very dangerous and disgusting level. And so I also find it very scary, but also very sad.
It is. And honestly, I'm not judging her, and I'm not trying to say it is, but I don't feel like she's fully there. And I think some help might actually help her, because once this story comes out with Heather, and now, because I've been trying to stay away from as much drama as I can, and we've been watching a little bit, I've been trying to stay away. But I feel like now it's more that this is awareness for Heather, the real Heather that's in here. She doesn't deserve this, nor her family. And like she said, and like y'all said, even if the family isn't gone or if they're still here or whatever, that puts a lot of damage on them, wondering if it is her, or, did they find their long lost family member? A lot of things, and then come to find out it's not her and she's just doing this for a little bit of clout on here. It's fucked up, and I see why people turn on people real quick on TikTok.
Do you think that that's why she's doing it, for clout? Do you have a theory on that?
I don't know if it's clout, because she blocks everybody thinking they're Illuminati. Like, it's so hard to say it's clout with her because she blocks everybody and keeps 9 people in there, and she's fine with that. I wonder if it's just I wonder if she believes it, like, in her own mind. Like, if she's so delusional that she's believing it. Like, she's kind of got that story so locked in that that's the life she thinks she lived, but she didn't.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Because you can see it. You can if you watch when I show you them videos, I send them to you, because I'm going to send them to you. When you watch them and then you watch Heather's story unfold, because just by what I've been watching the last few days and listening to, it's 2 different stories, and you can definitely tell something's off there. And I'm not just saying that, you can really tell something's off there.
Right. And I don't know whether it's a fact if she is actively on any rugs or anything like that. But if she is, that could certainly be affecting her, her thought processes and her decision-making skills and everything, and her sense of reality and all of that.
Yeah. And hopefully, I want good to come from any person, if they've made wrongs and stuff. Hopefully she'll learn from these lessons. Maybe it's the right thing to call her out. I know no one wants to be called out, but sometimes you have to get people to realize what they're doing wrong for them to actually truly stop doing that and grow. And maybe it's, honestly, it's kind of good y'all are doing this. I feel like it's time people are seeing it. I feel like if it was just me with the way my platform's been lately, I don't think it would have reached a lot. But I've been watching y'all, and I sat back and I felt y'all needed to also hear what happened 8 months ago, because it ain't just me saying that. There was multiple witnesses that witnessed it, plus there's so many recordings that can verify it. So it's hard with this lady, because I really feel like she needs some treatment. Like, she's kind of loony. I'm not being mean, but I feel like she's not there.
Yeah, I definitely feel like she needs some professional help. Even if she doesn't have, some people have said that she was previously diagnosed as being schizophrenic. I don't know that for a fact or anything like that, but even if she is a victim of like a lot of the trauma that she's speaking of, and not saying the kidnapping and all of that, but she's spoken of other trauma she's been through in her life. If those things are true, she definitely, would benefit from some professional help regardless.
She came on the screen one night like this, and she was looking at us, and she said, Dalton, and she held a KNIFE up, and she said, I will off you. And when she said that, me and my whole panel just kind of went, did she just do what we think she did? And some people took it as she was everybody. No, she wasn't. She said my name, and I have that recorded. And when she held that up to me like this, and it was on camera, I didn't know what else to think. At that point, I got away. That's when I got away a distance. I said, this woman really might do something. Christina was there. There's a few other people in your comments that were there. But I'm telling you guys, this is the internet. And just because you think you know someone, you don't know the true intentions behind someone. It's just like the saying is that you walk past somebody once in your lifetime, that's a murder. You don't know someone's true intentions. You don't know how crazy someone is, or if they're normal, or if they're sad, or they're depressed. You don't know what someone's going through. Always be leery with certain individuals. And then when I'm telling you this, even from my experience, even if y'all don't like me, that woman is dangerous. And it's not a level of just fighting with people and stupidity shit. That woman, I feel, is scary dangerous. Like, really. And I'm not joking. I feel she's dangerous.
Well, thank you for that warning. And so, everybody just, listen to his words, take heed, be careful with, any kind of interactions with her. I would encourage no one to interact with her when she's live,
I got away, and my fan base can tell you I didn't watch her for this exact reason, because I know what she does to you. when I say that it gets dangerous, it's not just dangerous. She will hurt you every corner like she's doing with Heather too. She didn't just try to fight with Heather and start a story up. She's trying to get Heather's kids taken. I'm so sorry about that. She's trying to get Heather's kids taken. She's had her swatted. I mean, that should speak levels right there. There's a difference in online drama, but when you are trying to swat someone's house and lie on that type of stuff, and you're trying to physically harm children, that's too far, and that's when something needs to be done, and I'm thankful Heather's doing something. So if she needs me, I'll give her any clip she needs.
Yep, and we will be there to support that, and I'll be reaching out to her, and if you can email me, we can talk back and forth that way as well, okay?
You said yours is your name in 411 at Gmail, right?
Yeah, Scamslam411 at Gmail. Yep.
I got you. I'll mail you that stuff, and I'll
Thank
get
you
that
so
through
much.
here in a little bit.
I appreciate all the information, and I hope that you don't have any repercussions from her, just, based on you speaking out again here tonight with us.
I shouldn't. Honestly, she's been talking about me, and that's all she's going to do. I don't feel like she's going to show up at my house, honestly. I live in Oregon. She's in New York. But I feel like other people, just be careful. You don't need your babies involved. You don't need the police at your house for stupid lies. I'm sorry, but the police and the ambulance, stuff like that, they have real stuff they have to worry about and deal with daily for these stupid false calls. She needs to get herself in check there, and I hope eventually if she keeps making the false calls, they'll press charges on her and they'll lock her up for it, because you can't keep doing that. If you keep calling falsely on somebody, they're going to eventually catch up to you.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank y'all for letting me come.
Thank you so much. Stay safe.
You too. Bye-bye.
Thanks. Well, we got a lot of insight there from people who have had, long-term history with Heather. I didn't expect to, like I said, things to really get that deep, and didn't expect to find out, she's been, getting money, and that she actually was, possibly a scammer here. But everybody, just, be careful, be vigilant, be careful with any interactions with her, and not just with her, but, anybody on this app for sure. Any other further comments, BB? Living in Paradise, we're going to continue to watch her video, so that'll give you some more backstory as well. And I'll be posting this whole entire live stream on my YouTube for anybody who missed the beginning part of this. If you're just coming in, thank you, Marlisa. I agree. I will be posting this on my YouTube page later after the live stream ends. My YouTube is Scamslam411. Thank you, Chicken Farts. We're going to get back to the video for now, and I will try to reply to as many comments as I can as we go through, because I do still think it's important for you to see more of what she discusses on a regular basis here during her live streams. Yes, we're definitely going to be there for Heather and support Heather. If you miss that, her live stream is going to be on the 5th. That is like number 5. At 9 p.m. Central Time is when she's planning it, and I plan to be in communication with her to assist her any way that I can.
And who are you? You don't even know who I am. Oh, but you want to be a troll? Is that what it is? It's sad and pathetic, really. So, these.
Oh, here, this is when she's showing her nails and stuff. We're going to skip through this. It's not really anything. She's showing the nails that she buys
These
off of Temu and stuff.
I just put these on like 2 days ago. The heart on here. Like, I do my own nails and stuff, That's what people don't seem to get. I get compliments on my clothes, and I'm going to eat. It's right here. I'm going to try. I can't promise anything. The reason I can't eat is because stress, and that affects my appetite and because I have gastroparesis. I'm not supposed to have stress. And they've been doing this shit and intentionally trying to, And it's getting worse. And I'm doing my best. And they're not going to win. I'm not going to let them win shit. You know what? Let me show you some, honey. I've seen women go expensive, extravagant, right? Right. Okay. Let me show you something, honey. Let me show you.
This was on the 29th, Eamon.
You know, I got to show off.
It was the last time she was live on TikTok.
I know how to put things together. I know how to look.
Because her live got discontinued at the end of this.
Well, right now I don't work because my health. I have gastroparesis. Basically, my stomach's paralyzed. And when I do work, I push myself too hard. And the last time I worked like 14 days.
Hey, Elizabeth.
I ended up in the hospital and I thought I had COVID. They said, no, you got to stop. You're going to kill yourself. So, because of working so much. So I had to quit. And doctor's orders, everything. Well, what I want to do, if I can, I do want to join a gym again. Because when I was homeless, I was going to the gym 3 times a day, eating right, doing the protein shakes. I felt so amazing. And then I, end up in New York and drop-in center and things so to hell. And now that I'm in here,
sorry, Tasha.
Like I used to, and I shouldn't. And, well, when I do eat anyway. But let me show you something. For example, so just flip the picture around and show you. They're all with Frankie, so just bear with me.
There's a picture of her and Frankie.
This was when I lived in my car. I was bigger, obviously. It was before I started working out. And that I bought at a like a discount retail store for like $15, $10, something like that. Yes, definitely get one.
And then she goes off on a thing about how she knows how to find deals on clothes and things like that. There's another picture of Frankie. We're going to skip this. She shows some clothes that she bought.
I had, like, if you ask anybody that watches me normally,
Helena, one of my followers,
that I have not been eating,
told
and
me
they get
about
all excited when I do eat.
Frankie is a singer/dancer that she obsesses over. Just look at her page. Just look at her page. She has all kinds. She says she's in love with him and she wants to marry him.
So I do my best, but all of that thing that's been going on the past 5 weeks or whatever, and the torment and everything that they've been doing, that's why I haven't been able to eat.
She's like obsessed
and they're
with
trying
him.
to make me look crazy and make me crazy, literally. And they're willing to risk their freedom and everything to do it.
Girl.
And they know that.
I heard that too, Kaylin.
They did it worse.
That she moved to New York to be near him.
Anybody that knows me, I've never hurt anyone. I'm a good person. I help others.
Oh, wow, Michelle.
Thank you for being here, Emily, and thank you. And if you have anything else, you know what to do, right?
It is scary, Caitlin. The level is scary.
So, thank you.
Sambone, it's Frank, wait, what's his last name? Somebody posted it here in the chat. I always forget his last name. It starts with a Z. Zolfarino.
I'm trying.
Frank Zolfarino.
They're doing whatever they can to make me look
Heather.
crazy. I'm deranged or delusional and like a horrible person. And I don't know these people. And how did they know my name was Tanya? It's like, I don't understand it. Nope. Yeah, I do. I do.
Tasha, he won an award at the Cheer Choice Awards. He used to be a dancer for Paula Abdul, I believe.
And then the recycle tomorrow. Alright. Can't forget to put the food away, obviously.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Heather. Heather says he owns his own dance studio and he teaches dance and he also sings.
Do you care what song I sing in Frankie's?
Oh, she wanted to sing some of Frankie's songs. Dude, this is Heather McCord.
Michelle, Williams. She disappeared on June 7th, 1983. I need to. Frankie's music makes me smile, makes me happy. I don't get any, you know, what I really need, honestly,
Wow, Kaylin.
is to see him. I need to show. I wish he would just show up at my home and take me in his arms and kiss me on the forehead and tell me everything's gonna be okay.
Wow.
Sorry. I'm okay. I'm all right. Okay. Okay.
Duke, it's a long story, but the basic gist is she claims that
I need to get real glasses.
she was
These are from
kidnapped
1964.
41 years ago,
Oh, shit.
and that her name is actually Tanya,
Hey, everyone. Interrupting your research.
as well as a bunch of other things.
What is it the new iPhone 16 from?
Hey, Daxie.
It's on the screen. Should have seen that. Anyway, the incredible new
For anybody coming in late and you want to see the whole thing, I'll be posting it on my YouTube later tonight, okay? This is one of Frankie's songs. Okay.
My bad side. Yeah, you got it going on. I'm real. No lie. You should come over sometime. Don't pick out a place on the mountain. You know, get bored. Okay, cool. Take it up and know what you can do.
Yeah, I'm trying, Fishing Girl.
Okay. This is the whole list of his music, and it's what makes me happy. So we're gonna do it because somebody requested it, and I love the fact that they did.
You need to see just like a minute of this one. Thank you, Josh. Mustang, that's questionable. She did get some money, for sure.
This is Frankie. It's Frankie so far.
It's very possible she's a scammer. I mean, we know she's making a lot of claims without any evidence. That's for sure.
Been paying attention to it makes me happy, which is good.
We do too, Beauty.
New York. 21 birthday, so young, quick to break the rules, has a heart of gold and the most beautiful soul of anyone I've ever come across. And he's the one I'm in love with and have been for almost 4 years. And he is worth waiting for. And I will wait for him till he's ready, and hopefully it will be soon at some point. Just saying. 4 years is a long time to wait for someone, but he's well worth it. And if I don't ever get to be with him, I'm not going to be with anybody. Because I do love him with all my heart. I'm head over heels, madly in love with Mr. Frankie John Solferino. And I always will be. And hopefully one day...
Right, Dirty Smurf?
Hopefully one day Prince Charming will finally get it through his head that I do truly love him. And I would never do anything to ever hurt him. And I would protect him with my life.
Frankie is a dancer/singer that she is obsessed with, and she wants to be in a relationship with. She says she's in love with him,
but
they're not together.
He didn't want to be with me,
yes, this guy knows. But...
as long as he was happy, and she treated him right, and didn't get jealous or anything, because jealousy is fucking retarded.
I forgot she said that there. But yeah, there's that.
Yes.
She gets called out. Okay.
As long as she treated him right.
I do want to say that in a little bit, it seems like her chat does call her out for saying that R slur, and I want to say I don't condone that word. If I would have been watching her live when she said that, I would have reported that immediately. That's something that is inappropriate to say. It's an offensive term that I do not use. And I don't know if anybody called her out on it right away, but in a little bit, it seems like her chat does call her out about it. Thank you, Maria. And she denies saying it. Now, you all just heard it, right? You all heard her say what she said. And thank you, Karis. You all heard her say what she said there. There's no denying it. She denies saying it. Okay. Well, I'm not. If you missed it, I'm sorry. I'm not playing it again.
Let him be and didn't try to change him.
We do not condone that
and
language.
He was happy and she took care of him, right? You know, I would defend the relationship and I would do my best to be happy for them, and I would defend the relationship, and I would stand up against anyone that spoke ill will about her or him. Because all that matters to me is he's happy. But my heart is always going to be with him, no matter what.
Lady Day, she's in love with Frankie.
You have to ask him that. I don't know. I really don't.
A dancer and singer.
I've tried. He knows how I feel about him. I've done everything I could to show him. And then when, Wakes and Wishes, we may have ended up together, but my dumbass, my feet were hurting so bad and I had blisters, so I decided to go to the damn car and change my shoes. And then I DM'd him, hey, I'm going to the car to change my shoes. I'm going to the disco afterwards. Hopefully I'll see you there. And I lost the car, couldn't find the damn thing. Took me forever. And by the time I got in there, he had already gone. So his name is Frank Kiesel for he's an amazing, amazing human being.
Mustang talks about a lot more
heart
stuff.
Of gold, beautiful soul.
Yep, we love TikTok Shop.
Hate speech.
See,
that's funny. It's extremely funny. Why?
So she got a flag for hate speech, and she couldn't figure out why. And it's because she said the R slur earlier, and obviously she got reported. And people in her chat start calling her out and telling her it's because you said the R slur and the R word, and she's saying she doesn't know what it is, and she never said anything like that. Thank you, Jamie.
Extremely funny.
We all heard her say it.
Because I'm talking good about Frankie and that, right? Have I done hate speech at all? It's funny to me. Nice try.
That sounds cool, Jenny.
The most amazing man I've ever met. The most amazing person I've ever met. And I love him with every ounce of my being. And it'll always be that way.
You see, yes.
No matter what. And he deserves all the happiness and success in the world. Even if it isn't with me, as long as he's happy, like I said, that's all that matters to me. Oh yeah, someone reported me for hate speech.
Mary J, I believe so.
It's sad, really. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Because it's getting a lot, and it's going to be a lot, and I'm doing the best I can to deal with it, But he's a very busy man. What R word?
See, she's saying what R word?
What did I say that would get me bananaed?
Jenny, this was from November 29th, which was the last night she was live on TikTok. Her live stream got banned
what is the R word?
Until the 6th.
I'm trying to understand what the R word is, because if it's what I think it is, I never said that word. But hey, what did I say? What is the R word?
She doesn't even realize what she said.
Because I didn't say anything, the R word. What the fuck are y'all talking about? You're not going to type it, but you're accusing me of saying something I never said. The thing is, I've sang those songs before, and the thing is, someone reported me for hate speech. It was a person that reported me. I don't have any restrictions. don't have a restriction.
Right, chase and crime.
But someone in here reported me for hate speech because I was talking about Frankie, that I'm in love with him, and his happiness is all that matters to me. I'm very confused. I want to know what it is too. When did I say that? What did I say? When did I say that? I'm trying to figure out when exactly I said that because I know for a fact I didn't.
Well,
Nice try,
it's
though.
posted on my YouTube, Heather. You can go back and watch it. We heard you say it.
See, the whole time, the past 5 minutes or whatever, I went from singing his music to talking about him. So I know for a fact I never said that. So somebody just wants to be hateful and think they're going to get away with whatever. It's not happening. It's them. I know it's them. It's extremely pathetic.
Hey, Scam, if you put her name, Tanya Williams,
Like that. I don't.
into Google, search, it'll come up. There's a website that comes up, Oak Hill Research, and there was someone that posted in there that possibly it was anonymous, that Tanya Williams possibly has been found, and that there was a DNA test that was going to be done this week.
You know what? Somebody shared that post with me. I believe somebody posted it in our Discord and shared that with me. It was an anonymous post, and I think it was made on the 29th when all this stuff was happening. So anybody could have, posted that,
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me go look at the screenshot. Hang on a second.
Yeah, it said anonymous. So yeah, like anybody could have just posted that. Either she could have posted it herself or one of her followers could have posted it, but there was a post saying, this missing child may have been found. There's going to be a DNA test done this week or something like that. Yeah, it could have been her or again, someone who's, supporting her that posted that. That was my immediate thought, so I'll put this back on, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it definitely said anonymous. It didn't give like a username or anything.
Like first of all,
Yeah,
it was.
I'll just do a little bit more research.
Okay.
And I never
Thank
said
you.
that. So
Thanks,
try again. Do I have mods in here? You know what? I'm gonna handle this one. Emily, I know for a fact I didn't say that, but nice try. Thank you for coming. Please don't come again. I don't know where you think you're going. Like, this is not happening. Thank you. Go away. And I'm pretty sure it said ridiculous. Or did people misunderstand the word ridiculous?
She thinks that the R word is ridiculous.
I'll admit if I'm wrong, but I don't. Yeah.
She's saying she said the word ridiculous. She did not. We heard it.
This shit needs to stop. You're not these people are not helping themselves.
We heard what you said.
It's pathetic. What you're doing to someone or attempting to is extremely pathetic. And it shows a lot about you, and it shows everyone a lot about you. And everybody knows who's doing it. We all know who's doing it, the same people that have been doing it for 2 years.
Eamon, I'm not sure. She claims
I can't even see
that people have called the cops to her house and things like that, but I don't know if that's actually happened. As for any legitimate, concerns, I'm not sure. I know that, it's possible based on,
thank you.
her false reporting
been a very
people
long day.
to police.
A very long week. The problem is, no matter how many mods I have, they're gonna fucking keep doing this shit. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make you a mod. I don't know what else to do at this point because this is getting out. This is fucking stupid. I'm just gonna say it's fucking ridiculous.
Me too, chasing crime. I thought she was going to say it again there.
I don't think they seem to cross the concept of the shit they do. And been through enough in my life. And to find out, have my world turned upside down, find out that I'm not who I thought, that I'm this whole different person, and my life was stolen. And I was stolen. And everything I went through. And these motherfuckers decide to torment me this whole time. I don't even know who the fuck these people are. But they're doing their best. And to risk their freedom, their careers, and losing the custody of their children. That's not the brightest crane in the box, is it? But they are. They are. That's exactly what they're doing.
Right, Hallmark?
It's the one that came in my live and said that she was my sister. My name was Tanya about 5 weeks ago. That it's her and her sister, who I'm willing to bet the Amanda Junior one Brown person is actually her sister Fawn. And the husband, who's supposedly an FBI agent, supposedly hacked into my records and abused his position as an FBI agent, if he is, or, lying and saying he's an FBI agent is a felony. Impersonating a federal agent is a felony. I don't think they understand that. But here we are. But want to make me crazy that they have 4 months of screen recordings of my lives, and they're going to post it and expose me. Go ahead. Expose away. Expose everything. Post everything about me you have. Please do.
Oh, okay.
That's where I'm at with it. Go post everything you have about me. Go ahead. And I can guarantee you it's most likely lies. Oh, yeah.
Oh, really, my two girls?
See, I'm going to be talking to my very dear friend, who's a very close relative of his, works for the FBI office here, actually in Manhattan. And all I have to do is give the phone numbers, the pictures I have, the text messages, all of it. Not to mention the investigators already have her information and know. So, and they were going to see if she would be cooperative.
Oh, wow, my two girls. Okay.
And I told him this.
You can email that to me.
With everything, when I tell him what's going on tomorrow, I'm going to be asking him where to send everything. My email is
scamslam411@gmail.com.
I'm done with your bullshit games, your threats, intimidation, the black, whatever the poor attempts bullshit thing.
It's also in the bio on my profile.
Post everything you have about me, please do. Post it. I dare you. Please do it. Where you have proof that I'm schizophrenic and all that. Please post it. I dare you. Please, I'm begging you to post it. Please post it. Post everything you have about me. Also, come to my door so that you know where I live. Right? But you won't do that. See, the poor attempts at what you've been doing to me, yes, it has been affecting me. But that stops now.
Right, Ghost Whisperer. Especially with the whole Frankie stuff.
Because you and I both, we all know that. You're full of shit.
Her name is Heather McCord, Missy.
Except what you make up in your head. All the time.
Her username is Heather McCord1123.
And then, the children, getting the children involved. The children are definitely not safe. Now, let me ask you this. A person that's a good mom, do you think that she would get her children involved in something like this? Like, having them, on my life, on camera, introducing me to them as their aunt, their long-lost aunt.
Hey, the baby girl.
No, that's not a good mom at all, is it? I think her children are in danger, don't you? Y'all think her children are in danger? Because obviously their parents aren't mature enough to take care of them. Obviously they're in danger. I have the screenshots of the text messages from them. So the way you talk to me and that shows me. And what y'all have done, it shows me and everyone. So I think maybe CPS does need to be called.
Wow. See?
Love games.
Yep, she's talking about Heather and making threats to call CPS.
Okay.
Thank you, my two girls. I will check. Yes, she was talking about Heather, though.
I don't know what you thought you were going to accomplish, but what the fuck you were doing.
Eamon, no. I mean, Heather was here in the box talking with us.
So please post whatever you have of me. Post whatever you have on me. Please do. And if you think for 1 second, because I'm wondering if you're trying to get Frankie to look bad have a different opinion about me or something.
Syria? Yeah, she has one or two, not sure.
It never will
but
work.
I believe they're grown.
It's never going to work.
As far as I know.
All you're doing is showing everybody how you truly are as a human being, which is a horrible one at that. It's extremely pathetic. Like, beyond pathetic at that. Oh, and for the record, Also, just so you know, Heather, having your two children, a boy and a girl, the girl being 10 and the boy being a teenager, share the same room, that's illegal.
And this is what
Your
Heather
kids
was
can be
talking
taken
about.
for that. Did you know that? And if you're living in a $6 million home, like you said, why would your kids be
They were
sharing
just
a bedroom,
hanging out in a game room.
especially a girl and a boy? Do you really want to continue playing this bullshit game that you're doing? Because if you continue with this shit, if it does not stop as of now, one more thing, you talk about me anymore, you mention my name anymore, you show anything about me anymore, I'm going to tell the detective, the investigator on the case for Tanya, all about you, not just your phone numbers and that and the text messages that. I'm going to let them know that you have your two children, a boy and a girl, once the girl being 10, the boy being a teenager, sharing a bedroom.
They're not sharing a bedroom.
Okay? And they do have your address,
Thank
by the
you,
way.
my two girls in my world.
Do you really want to play games?
Yep. There's a post from today?
You want to continue this?
Oh,
because if
okay.
anybody, here's what I'm saying, and I'm going to put this motherfucking shit up now. If anybody, you, your sister, your husband, I don't care who the fuck it is, anybody continues this shit after this moment, I am calling CPS on you.
Wow.
Because
See?
what you're doing, you're breaking the law. All three of you can end up in prison for what you've been doing to me.
Wow.
Not to mention a major lawsuit that I can guarantee you I will win.
Look.
And your kids
Okay. Thank you,
will
my
end
two
up without
girls.
their parents because they will be in foster care. Do I make myself clear?
Love you much. I'm not sure
The
if it's
threats, the
illegal. It
intimidation,
might
the
depend on
defamation
the
of character,
state,
all of
but
it
they weren't
stops
sharing
now.
a bedroom.
And you better talk to your little buddies and stop it now. Or else, I said fuck around and find out, didn't I?
Wow.
You don't know who you're dealing with. You underestimate. I love it when people want to underestimate me. You brought my kids into this situation when you had no right to. You lied about me, a defamation of character multiple times. I mean, I have the screen recordings where you're talking how I'm an alcoholic and that when I don't even drink. Yeah. You want to continue this bullshit? I have hundreds of people that are willing to testify against all of you.
Oh, testify
The other
about
Heather
what?
that came in my life about 5 weeks ago saying that she was my sister and my name was Tanya and I was the long lost sister. No idea about any of it.
And that's not what
And
happened.
then everything they did since. And they come to find out because I'm one that has to get to the truth of everything. Come to find out.
Heather was in the box, and
there is
the other Heather,
named Tanya Michelle
this
Williams,
Heather McCord,
that's been missing for
approached
41
her.
years. Someone reached out to the police department there. Tanya was taken and told them about me. They looked at my profile.
Oh, really, Omar?
They looked at me and said, "Oh my gosh, she looks just like the age composite, the age progression." And told them to tell me to call them, and I did.
Elena.
You're not allowed to have a boy and a girl in the same bedroom no matter what, unless they're very, very little. But at a certain age, they have to be in their own separate rooms, right? We know this is the law. I look just like the age progression picture, and the picture of my youngest daughter looks just like Tanya's baby picture. I don't know how they knew Tanya's name. I don't know how they knew it was me, but they've been tormenting me this whole fucking time.
Oh, wow, Hallmark.
They've been tormenting me this whole goddamn time. Her children, the two sharing a bedroom, the boy is a teenager and the girl is 10.
Thank you for all the
And these
info, Hallmark.
motherfuckers are playing games. These motherfuckers are playing games with me and trying to make me crazy and trying to, the defamation of character, everything. Do I think it's possible or what? Not possible. I've tried that. I have literally tried that. Like, you just like, these people are insane. I'm not their sister. Tanya is not the sister. Tanya is a little girl. Tanya Michelle Williams. Let me show you. It's easier to show you.
Here we go again with the pictures.
And then we'll get back to that because, he makes me happy. Okay, I'm going to do this real quick. Because
Patty Cake, she's claiming that she was kidnapped at age 2 and that her name is not Heather, but it's Tanya. But
That's Tanya.
There's a lot of questionable things here.
That's all.
There's other questionable things too.
I don't. She's been missing for 41 years.
No, this is from November 29th, Carmel.
Right.
It was her last live stream on TikTok before she got banned until the 6th.
Hold on. This is the age progression photo.
Huh. I agree, Lovey Much. So, does she look like that? Does anybody think she looks like the age progression photo?
They said that it looks
Mikey
exactly
girl,
like
thank you.
me.
But apparently people in her live are telling her, yes, 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 that's you.
This is my youngest daughter.
PJ, she did to
this is a little girl I just learned about.
The Heather that she thought was her sister. I don't know about anyone else yet.
The only pictures.
People can feel free to reach out to me if anyone else has sent her money or or if she's asked them for money or anything like that.
Here's what's weird. That my name's Heather McCord, Heather Elaine, all that shit. Okay.
Oh wow,
this is supposedly my biological mom. This is a month and a half old.
PJ, not on TikTok.
Really?
Like not straight out on TikTok.
Look at the hands. She's not even, you know what I mean? Every picture I've ever seen, same facial, same everything.
Not sure, Siri. Is she? I
that
guess
baby's
from a
not
family.
alive.
You see what she just said? That baby's not alive.
From same everything.
She's claiming
that
that this person is holding an unalive baby in this photo. What about her hands? She's saying that, I don't know, she's holding her weird or something.
Not alive.
See? So the baby is not alive.
From around this age to 2 years old, there's no pictures. No picture of
these are supposedly pictures that she has from her family. Yeah, that's supposed to be her and her mom in that picture.
From here to here. And every picture I ever saw.
Okay, Jackie, thank you.
The face was the same. There was no pink, no blue, no pink, no purple, no colors. And the baby always looked like that. There's more. Let me see if I can find a picture. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to... Yeah, the bottom one's me. But who's the other one?
She's saying that the younger baby is not her.
Find the picture I'm looking for. Now, what do you notice?
And I'm like, nothing.
That's who supposedly my mom, but I don't believe it. At this point, that's not Tanya's mom. That's supposed to be me. These are Heather's grandparents, who I believe to be my grandparents. Who holds a living baby like that?
See, she's saying that the baby is not alive.
And again, same. The mouth is the same as this. Every picture I've ever seen, the baby has been the same way.
Asleep?
This is not me. This is not my mother. Because if this was me, then why did my daughters look like this? What do you think?
Hi, Bets. Tasha, I believe that she was given these pictures by her family. The actual pictures. These are supposed to be pictures of her as a child, but she's saying it's not her. And that the baby is unalive.
That baby ain't alive.
See?
Yeah. I'm going to. We're waiting. We want it done as soon as possible, obviously.
Like, she thinks people are posing for pictures with an unalive baby? Like, what?
It's a very small town. less than 6,000 people or something. So I live in Staten Island, New York. Obviously, so many more people here, but hopefully it'll be done next week. This week coming up. So
Not sure, Tasha. There's allegations of that.
here's me.
Yeah, love you much. I don't think they had reborns back then in like the 80s or whatever.
Why do I look nothing like that?
Old. Mm-hmm.
My hair's nothing like theirs. You know? Yeah, so this is Staten Island. Just one of 5 boroughs. There's Brooklyn, Staten Island, New York City,
Right, Kim. It's crazy.
the Bronx, and Manhattan. Story I was always told that my uncle was changing me. A couple days after they brought me home from the hospital after being born, he was 14, by the way. He was changing me. It was before school, supposedly. And my mom left the diapers on the outside of the room. And he left me on the changing table and went over to get a diaper, and he rolled off the bed. Or I rolled off the changing table, supposedly. And I'm sorry.
Then that wouldn't have been you. Because you're alive.
I'm sorry. I'm going through a lot right now. But I was fine. Then in December, when I talked about it with Linda, she said it happened at night when they were at bingo because he called them. So for years it happened in the morning, then all of a sudden it happened at night. Why would you leave a 14-year-old boy who never took care of a baby before home alone with a baby when he has attitude problems and anger issues?
Thank
This
you,
is what I
Jackie.
mean. What, the real story that you want to bullshit? You want to lie about? See, sweetheart, let me explain something. Do you want the number? Do you want the number for the Texas investigator? And ask him, and then you could tell me, or then you could tell the investigator how you knew my name was Tanya. Or did you not think about that?
Yeah, this whole thing's wild.
Yeah, and you just saw what happened. This has been going on for quite some time. They've been tormenting me and everything for almost 2 years. I finally figured out it was them. And I'm the crazy one, but I block them and everything else, and they do this shit over and over and over and over. I don't even know these people.
She's not live right now. This is her last live on TikTok before she got banned for a few days.
She's gonna probably tell us, oh well, she was given up at a couple of months old.
Autism Mama, a little of both.
The bullshit lies.
This is Heather McCord.
Then tell me, darlings, I need someone to explain something. If that's the biological sister, and I was given up at a closed adoption, right? Then can anyone explain this? Why I look like Tanya's sister? This is Tanya's biological sister. They've been looking for her for 41 years. Who are you going to believe?
The DNA test?
Someone who's been tormenting me and everything? Or do you want to believe the investigators who believe I'm her?
Okay, Dirty Smurf.
Who believe I'm Tanya and me? And see what I mean? That's what they've been doing this whole fucking time.
Yeah, but
they've been trying to literally drive me insane.
Not that situation. I'm so sorry about that.
I didn't even know about Tanya. I didn't know any of it till she fucking came on my live and everything else, that I was her long lost sister and all this shit. Okay, I'm gonna put some music on. I have to go to the bathroom. You know. God, I'm so sick of this shit. I don't even know these people. Give me a few minutes. I'll go to the restroom. We'll play music.
Of course, we're gonna skip that. He's playing Frankie, of course.
Met me and everything online for almost 2 years, and then now what they're doing, even after all this has come out, they're still doing it. Because you're scared of me.
Is this the right one? Hold on, let me make sure I got back to the right video. Give me a second. Sorry about that, guys.
You should be. Because I predict that you and the rest of your little goons are going to be going down hard by the time when the DNA test comes back.
Yes.
You might want to go tell them that the investigators are already.
Let me skip through the music part. I'm back in the video. I'm just skipping ahead to when she comes back on.
Black Friday deal. Sorry, guys. Here's the thing. Gastroparesis is a very fucking horrible disease. You wouldn't want to try your worst enemy. And these people know it, and they've been doing this shit to me for all this time. Tanya Michelle Williams. She disappeared from Center, Texas, June 7th, 1983. All right, so
Siri, the other Heather was in one of her live streams. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to set that off.
When I need to check.
This Heather,
I plead the fifth.
Heather McCord,
I plead the fifth.
Convinced the other Heather they could possibly be related.
Hey, don't get mad at me.
And the other Heather
was
willing to pay for a DNA test to see if it was true. But Heather McCord did not follow through with the DNA test to even see if it was true, if they were related.
I don't even, like, oh, okay. Which account is yours? Which account is well, somebody asked me to check my messages and on Insta. I'm looking for it. I'm not like Nyla's mama. Okay. Oh.
Right, Hallmark. She's alleging it was, the missing child was kidnapped at 2. Misty, I do not know. Heather didn't mention whether she got the money back for the DNA test. Right, I thought the same thing Joe said. I thought that was odd.
You have no followers and you're following
they
two
both
people.
named Heather?
Account, and I'm like, huh?
Right, Jackie. I heard about that, but...
Oh. Well, that's easy. Okay. You gonna... I'm guessing there's something you want to tell me, so I accepted your message. I accepted your message, so whatever you want to tell me, you can message me now. I'm not sure. Is there something I'm guessing because you've been harping for me to check. There's something you want to tell me. So whenever you're ready, it's accepted.
Rebellious. Or rebellious. Rebellious.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eat. Welcome to my world. This is just,
She hasn't gotten a DNA test yet, as far as I'm aware. Not as far as I'm aware. She said it was going to be sometime this week, but probably sometime this week. So I don't know.
I wish.
She got her live access got banned on the night of November 29th. She has been live on Instagram, but she banned me. She blocked me. From there. So I don't think she's had a DNA test yet.
It's taking its toll on me, and it's taking its toll on my health.
The other Heather offered it like a long time ago.
But here we are. I might have to. These people are trying to get me to take my own life or something. Yeah. And look what they've been doing. And y'all saw it. Who's there? Well, I can't really help how I feel. I'm in a lot of pain, and I'm very nauseous, and I have no appetite, thanks to these motherfuckers that keep tormenting me. It's had a fucking effect on my health.
She's blaming other people for all her health conditions. Thank you, Dirty Smurf. Right, old. She was dancing around and singing 5 minutes ago, but now she's really, really sick. It's interesting. Love dogs? No, I don't believe that they're
That's just
related.
it. TikTok didn't report. It
No.
wasn't TikTok. It was someone reported it. I'm not restricted at all. I apologize, but I'm hoping you understand. Oh, it wasn't me then. I swear it wasn't me. I'm guessing it might have been that Heather or the little P or whatever. It was not me.
Oh, really?
I promise you that it wasn't me.
Yeah, I don't know why she blocked me. I didn't say anything. I was just listening.
I block them, and they make fake accounts. You've seen it.
Maybe she thinks I'm part of the Illuminati.
The one that came in here said I was a liar and I'm crazy and all that. DM them, they'll tell you the truth about me.
Oh, because it says about romance scams on my profile.
Thank you. DM me your actual your regular account username, and I will unblock you.
Wow.
When I can.
I understand what you mean. Yeah, she did say she had 30 mods.
I have moderators, yeah. But my moderators block as soon as they message. But that's not the only problem I'm having. I'll block you, no worries. I'll block you. I'm just...
Oh, maybe Hallmark. That could be.
I'm alright. I'm okay.
I wasn't even doing it. I was just watching. I was just trying to figure out what was going on. It blocked me.
Thank you. I'm okay. Let me give you an example of what the shit
this is a restream from November 29th, which was the last night she was live on TikTok before she got banned for like a week.
Account not found. Sent Monday at 2:01 a.m. You're being so disrespectful to the parents of that child. It's not
Jaxie,
you, and you know that.
This is from the 29th. She wasn't talking to me.
Go turn yourself into an institution. You need a lot of help to go this low. So disrespectful to that family. Gotcha,
Ghost. You can add me. I'm not always available, but I'm willing to help whenever I can.
Yeah. That's the shit I deal with. And I have multiple screenshots of text messages on this phone telling me I need to be institutionalized and this, that, and the other. And the threats, all of it. It says account not found, but it has something to do with that other person. That other Heather. It's her sister. I'm guessing Fawn is actually, I'm guessing the Amanda Jean Irwin Brown is a fake name. Her name most likely is Fawn. Most likely Heather's sister, or it's another sister. But that person, I don't know who these fuckers are. They're the ones that reached out to me and said I was their sister.
Jilly,
and
this
my name
is
was
Heather
Tanya,
McCord.
and I was missing. And that they tried to get me to go somewhere to heal. They've been doing this.
If you missed a lot of the live stream, I will be posting it on my YouTube.
And the reason I know, for almost 2 years. And
you will be shocked.
One thing the Fawn account person said that they have screen recordings of my lives for the last 4 months. And they're going to post them and expose everything. Someone want to explain to me how somebody thinks that they're going to expose me when I talk about it myself? I'm trying to understand how you're going to expose me when you screen record my lives and everything. Just like that account.
My YouTube is Scamslam 411. You might have to type in the @ symbol as well. So at Scamslam 411.
All of it. And I don't know why.
Right, Hallmark. Right.
But they're trying to make me, they are literally trying to make me crazy. They're affecting my health. They're doing it intentionally. What I thought was my 44th birthday, I was trying to celebrate. They intentionally made it as the worst birthday I have ever had. And I have never had a really good birthday. And I was trying this time. And they made it the worst one I ever had. And everybody saw it. And they waited until I had eaten 3 squares of cream and mushroom soup chocolate bar, codes that I gotta use and that. They waited till it took effect. We got that from the gardening store. It's legal. But yes,
gardening store.
This is what they've been
This
doing
is
to me this whole
Heather
time. That's why I haven't
McCord.
been able to eat or hardly sleep.
Thank you,
Hardly eat or
Nelly.
hardly sleep for the past 5 weeks. Probably why I slept all day, most of the day yesterday on the couch. I was so.
This is recorded, Renee. It's the last time that she was live on TikTok before she got banned for a week.
This is what they've been doing to me. And they're trying to make me look like I'm the bad, I'm a horrible person, and I'm crazy.
I agree,
and I'm a
Happy.
liar, and all this shit. This is what they're doing. This is what they've been doing. Why? I don't understand it. Why even tell me my name's Tanya? I would have never even gone looking or nothing. I didn't even know. But how did they know? You know what I mean? They're trying to take my life, is what they're doing. And I think it's funny. That's how sick they fucking are. This is what they're doing to me. Anybody that watches my lives all the time, they will tell you I don't eat. I pretend. I pick out food. I eat a couple bites. At least I try to. But now it's got to the point where I can't even do that. I talk about
Thank you, Autism Mama.
others. I sing sometimes, you know. And of course, I have those people tormenting me. Even got another group of people to do it back in April. I don't even know who these people are. I don't know why they did this or why they're doing this. It doesn't make sense to me.
Well, that's nice, Hallmark. I hope she's okay.
Somebody can answer that question.
I really do.
Please tell me.
I saw that, Marlisa. Yeah, Thanksgiving dinner. They ate at like 10:30 or something at night. Like, I remember she was live and she on Thanksgiving night and she was angry. And man, she was like angry mashing potatoes. She was like mashing potatoes and smashing them. Like, she was mad at people. Yeah, we were watching in Discord, Marlisa. She was taking her anger out on them mashed potatoes, boy. Whew. I hope so too, beauty. Happy, I'm not sure. I think she does, but then she also mentioned having a friend there, but I'm not sure if that friend lives there.
So with everything that's
I
going on,
she just said somebody visiting for like over Thanksgiving or something, maybe.
what they're doing is literally
perfect. I have a whole playlist for Heather on my YouTube.
What they're doing to me is killing me, and
that goes back to the November 24th.
A game or something. These people are completely for fucking Cocoa Puffs. On top of everything else, I'm dealing.
She lives alone.
They tell me I'm Tanya, and now they're trying to lie and say I'm not, and I'm crazy and all this shit. They have my address. They convinced she even used her kids to convince me she was my sister.
She had a friend visiting for the holiday, Dirty Smurf said. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know who that person is.
But. And then once they got my address, they sent the cops to my house.
Stays her off and on.
For a quote-unquote wellness check.
Okay.
They're trying to black. I don't know what the fuck they think they're going to be doing. That's what I think. I think because someone had commented in my live one night earlier this week that they lived in the area. Their family lived in the area in 1986 and knew.
Thank you, Renee.
About the case. Knew about Tanya's disappearance.
Okay, thank you, Sunshine Doxy. I didn't know about that. I appreciate
for everything
that.
they're doing. Because they even tried to get me to go somewhere.
I instantly got blocked.
They wanted me to sign an NDA. They tried getting me to sign an NDA, a non-disclosure agreement, so then I could never speak on anything. They can't feel free to tell me the truth, and I would never be able to talk. I refused. And this is what's happened since. It's getting worse. But it doesn't make sense. Does it? People I don't even know.
Could be.
And they knew I was Tanya. Oh, so Trump knows that I was this kidnapped kid, right? And these people are Trump. Yeah, Trump's going to do something about it. Give me a fucking break. And they're like, Jesus Christ.
Right, Marlisa.
Yeah, sure, Trump's going to do something about it. Jesus fucking Christ. I've been missing for 41 fucking years if I'm her. You know. People want to pre-order my book I haven't even wrote yet, okay?
See, now, do you think it's about that at all? She's saying that people want to pre-order the book that she hasn't even wrote yet. Like, do you think she's trying to promote this book or something? Like, I don't know.
I'm sure he is. Can everybody just... I can't deal with that shit. I'm not going to deal with that shit. If you want to talk politics and bullshit, get the fuck out of my life. I have enough to deal with.
But yet she has a whole bunch of political stuff posted all over her TikTok
You want
page.
to talk about that bullshit, go somewhere else. Period.
Michelle Davis, I do not know.
What, targeted individuals want me being kidnapped?
Nor can I confirm or deny.
I was kidnapped from my grandparents' house. And most likely trafficked and all that shit. Okay? Like, I can't... I don't know what some people don't understand. I can't deal with this right now. I have fucking enough going on. Thank you. I agree.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tasha.
Yes, we're going to do a DNA test. I'm just... Okay, so the investigator was hoping I would be able to do it earlier this week, but this isn't a small town like Center, Texas. This is a very, very large place. And the people that are going to be doing the testing, they got to set up the time and everything. As soon as they have a time for me to do it, they're going to do it as soon as possible. Mm-hmm. It'll probably take about a week to get the results.
Right, Hallmark? So...
yeah, it's just a timing thing.
30 Smith, I don't want to do that.
This whole thing is going to take time. Look, if I'm Tanya, which I think we all, you know. I've been missing for 41 years. 41 years. Being brainwashed and abused and everything. I had...
Yanks Doodle, this is Heather McCord.
These people have been doing this shit. Yeah. My whole fucking life. And I've always wondered why I could never have... I'm still waiting to have a nervous breakdown. I'm surprised I haven't.
Serious, right?
It's like...
Theories, yes, I have.
Time for me to have nervous breakdown yet?
I have a bunch of her lives posted on my YouTube as well, yes.
I've had psychiatrists.
Her lives aren't very long, though.
Their entire lives. There's nothing meant to be
this Heather...
The reason I was diagnosed with all that shit.
Her lives go on for hours.
The adoptive mother had been poisoning me, so it gave me the effects of certain mental illness. And so I kept being put on more and more medications, and that would give side effects of other things that they would assume I would have. And so these people claiming all that shit, yeah, I was diagnosed with it. But under if you think about it, look at what is happening now. I was brainwashed and everything. I don't understand. And these people have been doing this for 2 years, almost 2 years.
Oh, wow, Jackie.
But there's nothing wrong with me mentally. It's physical. And guaranteed, I'm willing to put money on the fact that the reason I have gastroparesis is because of all the, being poisoned and having whatever put in my food and all the fucking medications.
I think she's about to.
Nurse practitioners put me on.
Yeah, wait to hear this story. I think she's about to tell the story about the poisoning and the medication.
She convinced me I needed to be on Social Security because of all that, right? And at the time, well, now I do because my physical health.
So she gets Social Security.
Yeah, they're going to because I said.
But she's in school for criminal justice.
Because I'm second guessing everything because I was brainwashed. I didn't know I was brainwashed. You never think that you're brainwashed.
Right, Josh.
That's what she's claiming. Because then I'm second guessing all of my memories because I'm being told that didn't happen. You made that up. It's a figment of your imagination. That didn't happen. So here I am, second questioning everything I've ever remembered, and now knowing that I'm probably.
Oh, okay, Jackie. So she's going to online school, but the point is,
41 goddamn years.
if she can't work, then why is she going to school?
My age isn't my age.
I don't know, Michelle Reimer.
I've been having to deal with them on top of it. They think it's funny, and they're trying to do their best to fucking discredit me. I don't think they quite comprehend the fact that law enforcement is called. They have their fucking phone numbers. Like, I don't understand what she does. Like, this is insane. I can't believe those. No, I've never had one done.
Right.
I've been involved. I've been in contact with investigators since this past month. This is 4 days ago. Like Tuesday, Wednesday, 3 days ago. Okay? That's like, I just found all this out. I chalked it up to a sick, fucked up joke. But something didn't sit right. So I
Tasha,
went
no.
on Sunday night.
No.
And I looked up little girl, kids that had been missing in the early 80s. And that's how I found Tanya Michelle Williams. And then I clicked on the age progression photo and dropped my phone.
Who went missing at age 2.
And went live, and I'm freaking out. Is this me? This can't be me. Tell me this does not look like me. Please tell me this is not me. It's not me. It's not me. And one of my good dear friends that I do trust, that she does care about me, and that she called the PD, the police department there, and the dispatch she told her about me. Dispatch took a look at.
Joseph. Yep, Sandra. Yep, that's what it seems like.
Said, oh my God, she looks just like her. So, finding out that my whole life was most likely a lie, and starting to remember things that I didn't know happened because it was blacked out. And I don't know why it was blacked out, because the shit I remembered was bad enough. And, I know why it was blacked out now. And there's stuff that I don't remember, and I know that and I'm wondering if my memories are even real. And you know what I mean? So I told the after I've been talking to the investigator just about every day this week. And I said, I hope you guys have somebody to hypnotize me, because I don't know what memories are real.
Hypnotize her.
I know there's memories.
Now the police department has to hypnotize her.
No, I don't drink. Why do? Told you. I drink 3 times a year.
I agree, Josh. Slamming a lot of stuff around. She's angry.
What I'm talking about.
Wow, really, Michelle Davis? Oh.
I can't fucking. That's what I mean. Welcome to my world, where I get tormented by motherfuckers that have been doing it for 2 years. Who for somehow knew my name was Tanya. How does this bitch know?
Does Christy, some do.
I don't know how they knew my name. I didn't even know. They knew my name was Tanya. I was missing.
She does have some supporters that believe all this stuff, and they encourage
And I make pumpkin pie, and I'm not even going to eat.
Right, Josh? Renee, this is Heather McCord. She's slamming stuff around again. She's upset. fishing girl, really. Sorry.
Everything's good. Thank you for the gift. Why are these people doing this? Yeah, it has to be done through law enforcement and everything. I can't just I can't do ancestry DNA. That's not gonna work. I can't do it at Walgreens or anything like that. They're gonna have it done as soon as they have a chance, as soon as they have a time to do it. It's just a waiting game. Hopefully this week, though, it'll be done, and then these bitches can go fuck all the way off. One can hope, but probably not. That's what, I don't get it. But I'm wondering.
Okay, Elizabeth, I see.
I am wondering something. Maybe people are right. Maybe they do have something to do with it. Maybe they do have something to do with the disappearance. I mean, wanting me to sign a NDA, non-disclosure agreement, before meeting the biological mom, telling me that they would put me somewhere where I'd be comfortable so I could heal, using her children to convince me I was her sister. And I'm not.
She's claiming that
her children, using her children.
The other Heather's family wanted her to sign an NDA.
In the box, showed her children, introduced me as their long lost aunt. To her children, her youngest being 10. For what? So they could convince me that it was true. And she said she wanted to send me some stuff or pictures or something, so she asked for my address and I sent it to her, and then that's when everything went sideways, so to speak. And they've been tormenting me and everything. Worse ever since, Yeah. If I am Tanya, if the DNA comes back saying I'm Tanya, then that means I've been missing for 41 years, and somehow they knew my name and that I was missing. Yeah, well, these people tormenting me, and that is and they're willing to risk their freedom and careers and everything because supposedly her husband's an FBI agent. Yeah. My name may not be Heather after all.
Tasha, the thing is, it's not her sister. Pink Dog, I'm not sure. I haven't been covering her.
Michelle Williams. I don't want it, Heather. That's. I was given a dead child's identity. I don't want it. A different identity, different birthday. If I'm Tanya, I'm 43. I've been missing. If I am her, I've been missing for 41 years.
Wow, true, Emma. Didn't think about that. I don't think so. I did, Pink Dog. Yes, correct.
That's Tanya. Missing for 41 years. She went missing on June 7th, 1983. That's the age progression photo.
Does that look like her? No.
And then there's me.
No.
See why they say, oh my God?
Their noses do not look anything the same.
And these people knew my address, and they've been tormenting me and trying to make me go crazy. And they know this shit's affecting my health. And they made sure that what would have been Heather's 44th birthday, They made sure that was the worst birthday ever celebrated or ever
Yeah,
had.
I agree too. The hairline,
Sure of that.
and her face is a lot more squared off, whereas the other face is more like
I would
oval.
have never even known that my name was Tanya, that I'm out of it. Had they not opened Pandora's box. Never want to know.
Yes, Michelle Davis. She does.
So my whole world has been turned upside down. And I have to deal with them doing what they're doing. For the past almost 2 years. And they get worse and worse and worse. And I'm telling you, they're in here now and they're laughing. They think it's funny when I'm hurting. And when I cry,
Just
they
it
think
really
it's
varies.
When I'm sick, they think it's funny. They've told me to go on
People
the
have reported 100, 200, 300.
defamation of character.
Oh, thank you, Dirty Smart.
And this is shit I have to deal with. If y'all missed it, let me read it to you. The night I found out about this for sure, right? Sunday night.
It's me, Holly. This is Heather McCord. Heather McCord.
Oh yeah, by the way, that's Tanya's older sister. I don't even know who
She's
these people
supposed to
are.
be getting a DNA test. She claims she is.
From what I remember, somebody commented, yes, her sister's live. They've been looking for me for 41 years.
Someone paid over $500 for her to get a DNA test a while ago, and she wouldn't go get it.
Account not found. Monday, 2:01 a.m.
Right, old.
You're being so disrespectful
Hi,
to the
Judy.
parents of that child. It's not you, and you know that.
Sandra, well, we found out she did just tonight that she did get money from
you need a lot
the
of
other
help
Heather.
to go this low. So disrespectful to that family.
Prior to tonight, I didn't know that she was actually,
My world.
getting money from anybody.
Yeah. I also have screenshots of text messages on this phone.
Right, Wendy?
From these people.
It's me, Holly. No, this is her last live stream prior to her getting banned for a week. She keeps getting live banned because she
you see, me not being ill
makes a lot of threats
hardly
and
at all or sleep very much for the past 5 weeks.
insults a lot of people, and
yeah, that's why. Because of this shit. Because of them.
Missy, I don't think it has anything to do with Heather, to be honest with you.
They know. They're just waiting for the DNA test.
Pink Dog, not quite the same. Not quite the
and then
same.
they're going to be moving me somewhere, most likely. To keep me safe.
Beauty,
so they can,
the other Heather,
whatever memories I have,
said that this Heather has already contacted the real missing family.
It's very scary for me.
Really messed up.
No, I had no idea until that woman came in my life and said that I was her missing sister and my name was Tanya. How did she fucking know? And she's not related to me. But I bet she's related to that family that had me.
She's basically accusing the other Heather of being involved in
but I know I have memories that are locked
the Illuminati kidnapping.
So,
she says she was kidnapped by the Illuminati and given to a family who had a baby that ended up passing away. Beth, the other Heather was in here speaking with us. She's also going to be holding a live stream on her account on the 5th, like 5,
I cook food and I don't
at 9 p.m. Central. Her account name is mama_bear_85014. Who are the Illuminati? That's a loaded question.
I don't even know why they did all this. Like, I don't.
Pink Dog, she is saying, she's claiming.
The mom, whatever. Yeah.
She's claiming that she
came in my life,
was
told me my name was
kidnapped
Tanya, told me she was my sister and all this shit.
at age 2.
Used her children, got her children involved, introduced me
41 years ago.
On my life, their faces and everything.
But there's no
saying I was their long lost aunt.
real proof of that. She thinks she looks like
to change my identity because her name's Heather.
the child, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff to it.
NDA and all this shit. I refused.
that she thinks are connections somehow.
And they've been tormenting me ever since, and they do have my address.
And nobody's tormenting her. She's actually been calling the police
FBI
on someone who she thought was her sister.
So if that's the case, he can lose his job.
Yeah, it's a lot, Pink Dog, because we're like kind of actually like near the end of the live. So there was a lot prior to this.
What they're doing is illegal.
I am going to post it on my YouTube page.
How did I find out about like being her?
So that way, if you want to watch the whole thing, it's at Scamslam411.
The name Heather never felt right, and I couldn't figure out why. And then the name Tanya feels very familiar, and I couldn't understand why either. Something told it, because I chalked it up to a bad joke because of everything they started doing.
Happy, her username is Mama, MAMA, underscore Bear, BEAR, underscore 85014.
And then the name Tanya Michelle Williams, came up. My heart stopped. And I clicked on the name. Beautiful, beautiful little girl. Full head of beautiful curly hair at 1 year old. It's like,
yeah, she did.
I've never seen a 1 year old with that much hair. And then I looked at the age progression picture, and I dropped my phone. It was almost like looking in the mirror.
Thank you, Dirty Smurf.
And,
yeah,
I went live. I'm like, is this me? Is this? I was.
That's all I need.
This can't be me. There's no way this is true.
The last person I covered threatened to unalive me as well.
This can't be true.
Thank you, Mary J. That Michael guy.
I know I could trust. She called the Central Texas Police Department, told dispatch about me. Dispatcher looked at my TikTok and said, "Oh my God, she looks just like her." And told her to have me call. And I was very nervous. That was a lot. And I called, and she said, "Hello, dispatch." And I said, "This is Heather from TikTok." She said, "Yeah." And I said, you wanted me to call?" She said, "Yeah."
Behold, this is regarding Heather McCord.
Nothing like
right, Dirty Smurf. She can't borrow them.
The whole thing, but
hi, Debbie Christie.
Why did they come in my life? Why even say anything? And how did she know? How did she know? I didn't ever heard the name Tanya before, but it feels very familiar to me. I don't know, and I never understood why Heather never felt right. But these people now are tormenting me more so than they were before. I have my address and everything.
Just Chrissy, you'll have to look at her account again. I don't recall how many followers she has.
Show up at my house.
I'm not sure how old the other Heather is. She was here in the box talking with us, but I don't know that. I didn't ask that.
It's been a lot to say the least. Well.
Right, Pink Dog. That's what we're saying.
Okay.
Hallmark said that the other Heather is 41. Thank you. So, would be a little younger.
That's Tanya.
Than this Heather.
That's the age progression.
There. Do they look alike? Huh? The age progression picture. I'm not sure, Beauty.
It's creepy for me.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. You'll see something even more mind-blowing. I'll show you.
Oh, wow. Just that. I never really... actually... Well, she's saying that her birthday might not be her real birthday now because of this. She said she was given the identity of an unalive child and given a whole different name and birth date because of that.
That's Tanya. That's my youngest daughter when she was little. Tanya, my daughters. I gave birth to these two.
Hi, KK. Well, we're watching Heather McCord, and we've been having a discussion about her for quite a while now.
Tanya at 1 and me in 1986.
Hey, Luann.
They're adults now. Tanya at 1, me in 1986. God, I hate the fucking thing.
Right, Hallmark. I know, and she does that. She's showing lots of people's pictures. It's just,
like,
yeah, you're right. The eyes are different.
me.
Mello.
Like,
I believe she does, but she doesn't think that they're like her real family because she thinks she was kidnapped.
oh wait, let me show you something else. Hold on.
These are some of the articles.
Here's your article of Tanya with that picture of Tanya. Me.
That doesn't look anything alike. They don't look anything alike. Yeah, I'm not sure, Mello. It'll be interesting to know. I know the other Heather
This is me.
has said she
That's
spoke
newspaper
with
article
her
of Tanya.
daughter, so. Oh, excuse me, guys. I had to sneeze.
And these people
I'm not sure,
are trying to
Tasha.
make me out to be crazy.
Really not. I don't.
Trying to make
I
me
doubt
crazy.
it.
And doing
I've just seen and
everything
heard
they
some
can to
things
hurt
that
me.
make me doubt that.
And
Thank
I
you.
don't
Thank
even
you.
know who they are.
Thank you for the blush shoes. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know. But how did they know that I was Tanya? Because I'd never even heard of Tanya. Didn't know who she was, nothing.
Good question, Josh.
Show you the real Heather. This is it.
Here we go again.
This is the real Heather.
She says that's the real Heather, but then yet she says it's a boy. Like, and she says that baby
Pretty
is
sure
unalive
was most likely a
in
boy.
those pictures.
And
Yeah.
not alive in these pictures.
What?
Or any of the pictures that I had ever seen the baby in.
Oh. So she's saying the babies in these pictures was not her, even though she was told it was, but that they were a boy, and that the babies in those pictures are unalive. That they're posing with unalive babies.
And, you know.
Old, I think that was supposed to be your birth mom in the picture.
And it felt very familiar.
Right, Josh. Right, Josh.
Not literally.
Oh, I know.
For some reason, I can't. I'm not able to nervous breakdown or anything. I've tried. Believe me.
Pink Dog. I actually think it's a little bit of both. I mean, she's making it up.